Alright, who's ready to have some fun?
Yo, let's do it. Rolling deep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We're here. My bongo cat's here. We're ready. Having fun. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Alice enrolled this seed, so y'all should have fun.
Oh, all right. So we know who to blame if it's so
Yeah.
hard. This is my. So I don't know about you, gentlemen. I have never commentated a multi-world match. I'm sitting here like I've got so much crap up on my screen that I'm all right. I've got 6 different streams I'm looking at. I got a bunch of different trackers. How difficult is this?
Very.
Yeah,
okay, I'm glad we can confirm.
it's not
One, I'm
easy.
overwhelmed.
Yeah. Don't worry. And once they're retracing each other's steps, we're usually just laughing at what other people are doing.
Like, yeah, I have lost track of every multi-world I've done so far.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's been a few weeks since I've come to multi-world.
Who knows?
I still remember.
Because to give really good, and I'm not calling out anyone, to give really good commentary for a randomizer race, it's so much more because you want to feel like you know what's going through the heads of all players involved, which is 6 right now, by the way.
Yeah.
In addition to, we just started the race. Yo, let's go.
Yep, we'll be starting. They're ready to go. We'll be moving in about 20 seconds. We'll be able to see this. People on the Khadgar are already moving, but that's
We won't talk too much, I'm assuming, about the runners on the Khadgar. Again, if you guys want to follow it, Riley 2W69T and Raikaru 13 are 2 runners that will be off stream. So if you want to bring them up on the side, you can see them. Raikaru representing player 1 for the
and we're off.
And seeing our players go first. Look like most players making the standard opening play, going into the shops, seeing when we got over there. Looking like a whole bunch of nothing.
I know. Barrel. Oh, Barrel must already check the shop. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, again, standard.
I had everything refreshed. I had everything refreshed on me, so I'm like, what?
Yeah, looking back and forth. Ooh, finding a mirror shield for Salty Sponge right there. See who that went to.
That could be good. But I think one thing that does help us start figuring out what they're doing is all 3 of us here on comms know a good amount of members of each team.
Richard the dog are going to go and check that scrub, and I know Riley at least, and I think most of them are a big fan of the adult.
Yeah, same for Gorons. They're probably going to do the same. There will be slight deviation, like Techie going straight for Kokiri Sword Chest, so on. Long way to hear for player 2.
Yeah, that's almost always going to be the song. We'll see.
Yeah.
Zelda's Lullaby.
Wait, who's that?
I think I saw that right. I believe.
Yeah, no, I saw that as well.
Whose was it? Was that Sponge or Namaha?
I believe player 2's. Yeah, we'll see here on Barrel's screen right here. Checking the hint stone.
Yeah.
ZL.
There's the AD.
All dungeon seed for player 2. Picking up the iron boots there, so that helps work towards it.
I think that was Techie's irons there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, player 2, they are the ones that already start with the Goron Ruby to note, so they're already well on their way. Jabu is a stone for all players today to know. So they're going to have to take care of Jabu, and I believe Spirit was their other
I think.
Doesn't matter too much right now.
We'll know for sure when they go to look at it. We'll know when they go to look at it. But yeah, player 2 already has AD for ZL.
Yeah, really liking this opening play, this opening meta for Multiworld.
Oh yeah. I very much, if no one said anything, I would believe this is a Jason Seed since he's restreaming, because he always rolls one player having ZL on OT. It never fails.
Yeah, 100% of the time, dude.
Am I
technically by the odds, you're probably supposed to get at least one of these to crank out as AD. I believe the percentage for ALR on a 4.13 is still rocking like 27%.
It was like 24, 25, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
It was just that Allison channeled his inner
especially if you exclude like keys for Requiem.
Yeah. Now here's the one thing. this is mostly towards the player 2s here. Having Lon Lon, they may do it before adult because, one, it's already a good chance of the song, but there's also the scrubs and logic back there, so there's 5 checks there, other checks there.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking in multi-world terms. Yeah, that's a lot of items potentially.
So that may be worth doing before adult.
Yeah, we see the 2 song. That's kind of a thing that kind of
I
picks
love
up
looking
during-
at 4 people of 4 different colored tunics,
All doing the
backwalking across
same
Hyrule Field. This is actually kind of glorious to look at, honestly. Yeah, again, most players electing to take this early South Hyrule route. I'm actually not a big South Hyrule person in solo seeds, but for multi-world, I think it's really, really strong.
I'm not in general, but that's because I like doing Lon Ranch into Gerudo Valley stuff. So I like Open Grotto to Owl, and then after you've done the market and Lon Ranch, you do this. But
yeah, I mean, I like doing South Hyrule because of the hints, but there's Lost Woods Way of the Hero for Barrel. That was those iron boots he found.
And both
Straight
player
for
twos finding
himself.
that bracelet while being sent a wallet.
That's nice.
early wallet is big. Also, I think Namaha got a Dodongo's Cavern Way of the Hero, and Sponge found out there's a magic meter at Lake Hylia.
Nice. Well, sometimes the early wallet's not always the best thing. We played a Steed the other day. This might have been a couple weeks ago. I had a Spear Zero Tycoon's wallet. The most expensive thing in my shop was like 110 rupees.
I was gonna say, and you know when that happens, it's nothing. Techie seeing nothing over there on the waterfall.
Domain Way of the Hero for player 3.
Okay.
I believe he has a scale already too, so maybe he'll go straight from lake to domain. Check that shop.
See, that's so much more awkward though when you're doing this route before going to the castle.
See, I'd take it. I actually love early scale in Zooter Seeds lately.
Actually, what I would. Go ahead, Spike.
Yeah, no, I would shortcut into Zora's domain, check that out, and then just go through Zora's river. It'll change on your time of day. Yeah,
but you'll still have time of day. But you'll still have the time of day to enter castle.
This is the thing. This is one of the reasons I like doing all of the South Hyrule stuff after.
Here's the other thing though.
The market, because if you get bomb bag or a scale, you don't have to worry about
with
time
the
of day.
way.
You can take
Hey, that's a bow for player 3.
Yep. Player 2 finding a bow for player 3 in their valley.
Yeah, Techie is beelining for domain.
Wow, I'm being called out in chat right now.
Can't get from your
wow, damn. Do keep in mind here in Multiworlds, 30 skulls is maximum. We turned off 40 and 50 for these.
Thankfully.
Thank God.
But no, what I'll say is, if you have the scale to do domain, to make sure your time of day is still fine, I will still just circle around for the 2 lake hints. It's 2 more hints, and by the time you go through river, you have time of day for castle almost perfect.
Very strong hints. I don't know about you fine gentlemen, but I read hints till the end of the game. I never stop reading hints.
Oh yeah, if it's not turning hints, I will always.
Yeah.
If it's not turning hints, yeah, you always have to check hints. Because you don't know exactly how many of what there is.
Another dead
DMC
shot there
Baron.
for Namaha.
DMC Baron for Barrel.
Ooh, interesting. So guaranteed either Serenade or Prelude up there.
Yeah, he'll get a convenience song there.
Also, I didn't see what the things were over on Sponge's side there, but player 3 had Market and Cack Way of the Hero and a Ganon's Castle Baron.
Player 3 also has Domain Way of the Hero.
Yeah. So I don't know if we saw any of the shops, but the Market Way of the Hero is actually quite a useful one to know there.
Yeah. Well, we're about to see Zora's Domain.
Let's see what's
gonna be funny. I'm just waiting to see there'd be nothing here and it'd be on King Zora.
About to say, can at least look at 6 of the 7 possible checks here. See what the shop looks like for player 3.
That's a
scale. Uh-oh.
85. Hey, we can afford that. Gotta go out.
He's gonna do diving. He's gonna do diving first. Because
that makes sense.
To do it.
And then grab the rupee on the way in at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Plus, he wants to confirm that it's not that scale. Because if it's that scale, that could be a yikes.
All right, killing off, playing Sun Song in a Grave right there, just $200. Which, hey, if you're in the area in Multiworld, that might not be the worst thing.
That may not be the worst thing to pick up if you're in the area still. Like if you're going to do Composer Grave or even warping the Shadow and you're not in go mode.
That's like little very minor Multiworld stuff. All right, Techie going for the 2-in-1 right here. Going to try to light his stick and actually combine it with the diving game.
Oh, apparently player 3 OT was Suns. I missed that one. So that hint was really nice about the...
oh, that was actually a really good hint then.
That was incredible.
No, it's not completely confirmed not AD yet. We still have Frogs too.
We don't know that frogs yet. No. Yikes.
We have seen a lot of these multi-worlds have Frogs 2 required for one player.
Wow,
Usually it's player 1. Usually it's player 1, but still.
Are you player 1 on your team? Are you showing a little bit of saltiness?
No, I'm player 2.
Oh, you're player 2. Yeah, okay.
So I get the lucky seeds.
Yeah, dude, I was player 2 for my team. I was like, I feel like my seeds were always super chill.
Yeah, player 2 always has it free. I think we've only had one async that did screwed player 2.
P3 is like all or nothing. It's either you pick up absolutely 0 items or you pick up...
Or
like
you have
100,
everything.
Full clear the game.
So
Also,
Namaha and Rai will be picking up, yep, the Bolero of Fire right there, so that's going to make for a good song chain whenever they do go adult.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or also, the one thing you always have to know, player 3 GTG's Way of the Hero, even when it's Baron, it's Way of the Hero. Speaking of Way of the Hero, Techie just found strength on diving game.
So that's probably what it is. Still worth it to pick up that scale.
Definitely, because gold scale water could be a thing. Oh!
The light arrows over here.
Domain is stacked.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Player 1 sending the lights to player 2. It'll be a long time till we use them, but we got them. Possibly could help with a potential Mito skip or so.
Oh yeah, if you don't have the bow already. That's a dense fire in Namaha's shop.
Gonna need a wallet. Gonna need a wallet for player 1s to get a dense fire for, was that for player 2?
How much did it cost?
I believe it was $1.80 or something.
Yeah, not
it's,
the
it's
worst.
one wallet lock.
Techie not gonna bother with River, instead just going ahead back into Lake, doing the scrubs, and leaving.
This makes sense. Guaranteed that you'll get there during the day. And...
Yeah. I only recommend going back down rivers if you've done back Lake, hence else you'll be caught after going through the river still at night, potentially.
It's 155 for player 2. We can get a strength upgrade, though, for player 3, it looks like. Yeah, so...
That's an expensive Rudo's letter!
Oh, well, I didn't even see it.
255.
For which player?
I think it was himself, but I don't know. It was either himself or player 3.
Is actual. Oh, it's for player 3.
Okay, it's for player 3.
Is a stone for all 3 players today. Now, obviously, AD forced for player 2 with ZL. I've actually never seen this on Ryzen. Actually, riding up here, tried to just pick up some cash as I was riding up. Couldn't quite pull it off screen for you guys.
That's all. Techie, you should have bought it. It was free.
What, the wallet?
Yeah. Wait, it's another one. Oh, that one's real. It's for himself.
That one's real and expensive as hick.
Yeah,
So
that's his tycoon, so he's not getting that.
That just, means the other 2 wallets are that much more likely to be Way of the Hero.
So I believe we saw for Namaha right there, we saw a Din's Fire. Now, reminder, these are on 4.13. Ice traps are not taken out of these settings, so that could very well be some bait.
Yeah.
We have
also,
already seen
Jason makes a point in chat. Techie already has silver dots.
Oh, that
And a
one
mirror
of the
shield.
dots for him. Okay, yeah. Rush Spirit, let's go.
Spirit first dungeon.
Oh yeah, because he has a mirror shield too. Oh my gosh.
We do have a Zelda's Lullaby spotting for our player 3s. ZL in a little nicer spot than for player 2, just sitting on Malin there.
Yeah. Question is, will Techie go straight for it, or will he go straight adult? I don't think he has the long way of the hero.
Did player 3 have Lon?
I think it was player 2. I don't think player 3 got it.
I think multiple players have Lon Way of the Hero.
Probably.
All right, finding that mirror shield.
Oh, Techie sees that Spirit is a stone.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Spirit was a stone for player 3. So, not boding well for our players not having to do too much today.
Namaha has Rudo's letter now.
Yeah, I didn't see who said
wow.
that.
Sponge finding his
from
own
Sponge.
bomb bag.
So Sponge's Lon Ranch has had Zelda's Lullaby, a bomb bag for himself, and a letter for Namaha.
That's stacked Lon.
I also love looking at everyone's different trackers. You got like Namaha and Techie rocking the tracking literally everything. And you got Barrel rocking the little ATZ compact and Sponge rocking a a compact over there.
Yeah.
I think it's the same amount of items. They're just scrunched together more.
I gotta say, I like the trackers that they're using today, just because I can actually see what all the items are.
Allison.
Like...
So Allison rolled 10,000 seeds on these settings and didn't get a single Baron cat.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I never knew there was a red rupee there. Oh my god, Namaha showing off the strats.
Yeah, I only recently found out about that. I'm like, in some cases that's actually useful.
I'd like using that to buy a shield in solo seeds. It also makes this like early adult cat. Like I even if I do a long child, like never check the
Namaha has his horse now.
Now we got a horsey, so GTG is in play. He doesn't have a lot to do out there currently.
Yeah, that'd be more important. I feel like that'd be more important for player 3 right now.
Yeah, player 3, I get that. Yeah, I'm at least
player 3. Player 3 would like to have a horse right about now.
Yeah,
here's the thing: if Techie gets his hook shot and then gets his horse, it wouldn't be too crazy to see him rush Spirit and GTG.
Namaha trying to rush this, jumping up to a slingshot. Doesn't know who it's for, so very well could be a value.
Yeah, because player 2 has Lost Woods Way of the Hero, so player 2 needs a slingshot potentially.
And
that was for 3.
That was for 3, though.
Okay. Yeah, still Sponge's first slingshot, so overall probably worth it to go ahead and grab that.
And before he heads back towards Lost Woods and Deku Tree, so it's quite nice to have just through that route.
Now, we've seen a bunch of Way of the Heroes. I don't know how many Barons we've seen for any of our players.
I think I've seen 1.
I've seen 1 Baron DMC for players.
Yeah, the DMC. I think that's
DMC. Oh, okay. There was a Ganon's Castle on player 3.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah,
honestly, in a multi-world, I like to see a Baron Ganon's Castle. Right. All right, yeah. Just kind of cut off those 16 checks at the end of the game.
Oh, and Barrel getting Sunk of Storms from Zelda. We're gonna. He's not really sure. He's not gonna be sure about dipping bottom of the well though, because he's not gonna have ZL for a while.
I'll say that's gonna cost him 4 checks there.
Yeah.
Gonna make his way out to Lon Ranch now. I don't remember if player 2 had Way of the Hero Lon Ranch. Either way, it's a bunch of Sphere Zero stuff and it's a song. So
player 2
and it's Way of the Hero.
It is Way. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah.
Player 2 had the Lon Way of the Hero, even though player 3's was stacked. Never mind. There's the Lon Way of the Hero for player 3.
Right on cue.
Sponge is like, well, I've already done that.
Well, crap. Start looking, boy. So right now, we've gone mostly heavy child here in the first 15, 20 minutes. Our player ones have just gotten to adult recently.
Yeah, and we're seeing Dompe being Dompe.
I was going to say, this is really... We were talking earlier about how both of these teams like the adult, and then here they are with, like, 4 long child sections.
That long way of the hero can do it, though.
Yeah, that kind of just forces your hand.
Long way of the hero alone almost makes you... It may even tempt some into 3-song because of it.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
If they see a Sacred Force Metal way of the hero, you'll definitely see it.
Ooh, is that a real hammer here? Megaton hammer for 150 rupees. We've got player 3's Megaton hammer, a sighting for it. On player 1 for player 3, but they're going to need a wallet sitting at 150 rupees in Kakariko.
Roger seeing that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Raikaro just finding it. Not sure if Namaha had looked at those shops yet.
I don't know. He may have rushed to Graveyard and be going back for shops. No, he must have because he did the Red Rupee thing. He's already looked at the shops. We just didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to, like, do the shops afterwards, because if you don't have bomb bags, there's no guarantee you're going up that way afterwards. Might not have a whole lot left to do afterwards.
Also, keep in mind, there's a wallet in Player 1's Lake.
Sponge just got sent hovers.
And if it's Player 1's wallet for Player 3's hammer, that scale, the Player 1 scale in Player 3's shop might be huge.
So I didn't see where those hovers came from, but I'm going to guess they were from Riley. Riley's in London Ranch.
Yeah, so he must have found hovers because he's looking at a potential bow in the back of Lon Lon Ranch right now. It must have been in his open, must have been in the open grave there, or the open slot.
Which would make sense as the way of the hero.
I mean,
Riley finding his own bow.
You have a point. Techie might 3-song here because he has his Deku Shield. He can do Deku Tree in the process.
Oh, yeah.
Knocks that out.
And that is a medallion.
So 3-song doesn't feel bad here at all. Because doing Deku Tree will reset his time of day regardless of what it is, too.
Has the scale as well, so it can go from Lost Woods through the river afterwards, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. That would be tight on time of day, though.
Yeah, the time of day there's a bit...
That would be tight.
Yep. Techie finding that Rudo's letter for Raikaru.
And his own bomb bag.
And his own bomb bag. And some hovers. They're both in the same hole. Barrel over to Techie. Also letting Techie know he's a fool.
The way of the hero ice trap, everyone.
The hovers and the hoovers. Namaha's already back to child. There was not a lot left as adult there.
A lot of players do with their early adult one. They will literally just do CAC and Graveyard, and then if they don't have explosives, they'll go back child.
Right.
Yeah,
no,
there's just
no
not
explosives.
a ton of value there at that point.
Not even like a bow to open up the MC or anything. It's like Namaha's really low on items right now.
Well, he's gonna. That's why he's probably gonna have 3-song at this point. Hope he has a Deku Shield by the time he's done with that. So he can do Deku Tree. Which...
Now, our player 2s do have that Dodongo's Cavern way here. We'll see whenever they elect to go for that. Rocking the Goron bracelet, I generally like to go into a medallion Dodongo's way of the hero with just even a bracelet.
Yeah, because you still get to do you still get as far as opening the shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
At worst, you can open the shortcut and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if Dodongo's way of the hero, how often is it actually just a bomb bag?
Right.
Far too often.
I always expect these early way of the heroes that one of them's probably a bomb bag is what's waiting for it. And then inevitably when you get like the mirror shield, you're like, come on.
Shout outs to that NA Weekly, I think it was either last week or the week before. Been like, oh look, way of the hero fortress. Oh look, opponents on OOT. There's a bomb bag on the roof that tells us nothing is where there is.
Yep. That was actually the worst thing we could have pulled. I was I still don't even know.
So player 3 just got the information that the Fire Temple boss key is on Pierre.
Ooh. Well,
Fun.
well,
That's
free
one-
Scarecrow song.
It's
Free
not
Scarecrow's
bad.
9.
Not bad, but you know you need a hook shot to do fire now.
Yeah, you need. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't even bother going in there. Likely until you have a hook shot.
Yeah. We get to see Pierre today.
Yeah, so
We-
one thing that Namaha missed out on by not going Lon before Adult CAC,
Was the
Raikaru's
ZL.
going to be able to actually get ZL and check the Sun Song grave. We'll see if potentially there's some song chain potential there that could be good for the Rumbling Gorons today.
And Sponge has those silvers.
Yeah, who knows? Find Requiem.
Just notice Bongo Cat is the 4th com. Yes, hi Dax.
So Techie, I believe, yeah. Techie and Riley we've got right now. Our first 2 representatives going into their different Deku trees. I believe Deku tree is medallions all around for players today.
One person I think has a stone Deku. Let me see. Barrels. No, not barrels. I'm looking at Link's pocket. I'm done. So I had these written down. Yeah, you're right. They're all medallions.
They are, okay. Yeah, I knew Stone was all, or Jabu was all stones.
Also, Jason, that's some horrible theory crafting there. And before hook shots in their own fire temple.
Woof. You're
Don't
gonna
do
go in
that.
there.
Dude, I've been getting
soon
screwed
enough.
over the last couple of Season 3 seeds where I'm like, well, I don't want to go into an X area because it gets better if I have this other item. Oh, that item's in that area.
I cannot count the number of times I've seen Bottom of the Well first bomb bag, and I'm like, do I really want to go into Bottom of the Well with just ZL?
I know, right?
It's always Bottom of the Well for me.
Just remember, this isn't a Jason seed. Are you sure though? Because like we've already got an AD for ZL. Well,
The rare shield for player 2 right there. Buying the bottle, he's got the money. Gonna send a bottle over to Techie. That might be actually his first bottle. It looks like it is.
I mean, DC's way of the hero. I go into DC with that explosive
It
at
is.
this point.
It is worth us noting, like, in Multiworld, it's so much less likely that things like bows and bomb bags will be way of the hero, because what are the odds that your other bomb bags are locked in behind your own bombs between 3 different worlds?
Right.
Still happens, but a lot less often than it does in the solo seeds.
That's Spirit way of the hero for Barrel.
Barrel seeing Spirit Way of the Hero right there.
Oh, wow.
He's already got his mirror shield. He only needs one more strength on the way out there.
I was going to say, that's 2 players with mirror shields. One has strength 2 and one has strength 1 already.
Again, this is the seed. There are no Baron hints. It's all...
No, we got one. Barrel has Baron
Right,
DM.
there's Baron DMC and there's one Baron Ganon's Castle. That's it. It's,
I think someone in
stuff
chat-
is spread out.
I think someone in chat said earlier that there was a Zora's Domain one for someone.
That was the way of the
Alright.
hero.
No, I think there was a Baron Zora's Domain after that.
Yo, Barrel has fire arrows.
Oh,
And
baby,
remember, this
let's
is-
go.
And remember, this is. Oh. And remember, this is before the fire arrow entry ban, so let's see what Barrel does now.
All right, you are allowed to use it in this tournament.
Yep.
Sponge seeing a dead item somewhere in the water tower. I believe that was for the gilded chest, so that dungeon drops down 1 in value. Uh-oh. Well, Namaha just lost his chicken. Gonna have to go for the backup. This
20
looks
sticks.
good.
Yeah.
He got it. He's good.
And doing hurdles over the cow.
Have either of you ever tried that, like, recoil as adult? I didn't realize
Hey.
just how different the timing is.
Well, the Goron's a Deku stick.
Also, big finds right here for player 1's coming up. See, I'm assuming this is probably Barrel finding a certain good item. I won't put on a spoiler for anyone not watching the Khadgar link.
It's
Yep.
a hammer
Oh.
for Rye.
Yeah. Death Mountain Crater, Baron for player 1. Is that a different? Because who was it Baron for?
Player 2.
So player 1 and player 2 both have barren Death Mountain craters. Those are relatively rare barrens with the song.
With there being a song and then there being like almost 6 checks, I think.
Yeah, that's rare to pull, and that's
7
gonna get
checks.
him
7 checks, yeah.
Yeah, 7.
Which, having just got that hammer, that was a good one for Raikaru to read right there, because he might have gone over, checked a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And now you're just going to put it off even longer. You would have at least gone over and gotten that grotto for 3 checks.
Oh, he still may go. He still may go for the convenience song and to clear out Fire Temple.
Well, has no hovers or hook shot right now.
Or is he the one that has the
Magic meter for player 3? All right. Rai making a purchase for Techie, sending him some magic pretty soon on screen.
You'll see it on screen in a moment.
Ooh.
Oh look, Cackway the hero.
Now
Who would have thought that never happened?
Now I just found out that Burning Cack is Saria's song though, so that makes that Minuet Way the Hero bait that little bit more spooky there, I guess. If Forest holds something.
All right, I'm keeping tabs over here again. Player 1's having that Megaton.
There's the Domain Baron for player 1.
Okay.
Player 3 has Requiem on Nocturne. Ew.
Gross.
Ugh.
Big gross.
Wait.
Now his spirit's a stone. So
no, Raikaru never had to buy a shield.
Yeah.
Just letting people know, the no shield buying team. Making Barrel proud.
Wait, what was that hint that Techie just got?
What a
Water Temple Way of the Hero for player 3.
Oh.
And we had just read a hint that one of the items in there was dead. So one of the other 3, the relatively rare Way of the Hero water. I see a lot more barren waters than we ever see Way of the Hero.
Yeah, barren water is very common. Way of the Hero water is not common at all. It's also a hint you don't want. It's also a hint you don't want to get.
Like, we saw that one of the double key chests was dead. At most, one of the others is a key. That means there's still a check between those, so it's a case of, like, want to get there as soon as possible and check those double key doors. Probably check everything else while you're at it, you know.
All right, Rai making that play that I like to see, going into Dodongo's cavern. He's got a hammer, if nothing else.
It'll speed things up, and it'll get him. Actually, if he has strength too, right?
Unless he has a mark. Well, he just got sent some bomb chews.
Oh,
Okay, he can finish then. And thanks to that hammer, he can finish using only 2 bombs if he has strength.
Yeah, Dodongo's cavern just way too powerful here. And getting sent, it's a 20-pack of chews just got sent.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
That's pretty big. Again, Dodongo's cavern on multi-world settings, rocking 11 checks right now. Yeah, looking like off of Barrel's second Dompe race right there, getting that 20-pack of chews for player 1.
Second Dompe race is not a phrase we're going to hear much longer, so...
Right.
I know, right?
You better enjoy it here in this multi-world tournament.
It feels so good to be able to just do it once and be done.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, how much do you guys think the meta is going to change to potentially more people doing early adult? There's going to be an initial surge of it.
I think there'll be an initial surge of it, and then maybe, I don't know where it goes from there. What I do with early adult is it really comes down to what hints I've got. Because since I typically do South Hyrule, I've already gotten like 6 hints. So it's like I can decide which to do from that.
I know a lot of people are working around what happened in the Marco versus ATZ race, like that kind of early adult route. So it's kind of, I guess the question is going to be to see how that develops, and then to see how song routing develops around that, and so on there.
Yeah,
Well,
it differs
an
between
interesting
seeds.
difference there.
Oh look, Barrel has his little knife.
Yeah, for anyone who missed that, by the way, it was basically go straight to market, go adult.
Wait. I think Rai just said that Kokiri Sword came from Way of the Hero Dodonga.
Oh, is this? There's a lot of checks left, so it could not be that. He also found his own fire arrows right next to that.
So that's still. Well, here's the thing: if it ends up being the Kokiri Sword, this sucks for Barrel because that means something's on dead hand behind ZL.
Nah, it'll be something else. There's no way.
Yeah, or it's just key logic.
Always just keys.
Yeah. Could also just be key logic.
Yeah, checking those 2 items in the back potentially.
Alright, Sponge finishing up Deku Tree here. Getting that Shadow Medallion. That's a light arrow cutscene already.
Yeah. So let's see what Teki has on Saria. Song of Time.
Yay. I think it was player 2's had London Ranch Way of the Hero, and like it ended up having like 3 hovers or whatever. But also
Player
Song of
2
Time.
and 3 ended up having it.
But like player 2's song was Song of Time, and it's like when you pick that up and you know it's Way of the Hero, you're like, ah.
Yeah, it's like check
Scrubs
these
or
scrubs
GTG,
immediately.
which one?
I mean, in these settings, it could also be highest Goron
Oh god, yeah.
or River Chest. You.
Yeah, so having a bit of a surge of items here in the last 10 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Kind of slowing
It's
down
not-
just a little bit right now.
Yeah. Well, nothing on scrubs outside of some convenience for a techie. Oh, never mind. Area has a bomb bag. Let's choose me nothing.
I was gonna say, like, their early game has been really like loaded right now, but then we're gonna get to the point where
Well, mostly loaded. We also haven't seen a single hook shot.
I was just about to bring that up.
True.
Yeah, we are hook shot-less. Haven't even seen one in a shop or anything. A bomb bag for $5.
For player
Wow.
3.
That's like, I don't care. I'm gonna buy it for you. I've already got 2. I don't care. I'm sending it over.
City there for player 3.
Okay, player 3 has Frogs 2 dead, so that confirms their AD is dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, player 3 does not have to AD. That's 1 guaranteed.
Player
on
3 also
both
has
ends.
Baron. Ooh, that's a nice.
Baron
That's a
Gorons
nice
is really
Baron.
big. Yeah, that's a
That
huge
is very nice.
Which one did we just see was Baron?
player 3 Goron City.
Player
oh,
3
sorry,
Goron
that was a
City.
hook shot. Who did
Oh,
that? Was
there's
that
the
his
hook
own?
shot.
Was that his own hook shot or?
Or I don't know. Namaha just sent out a lens.
I think Barrel got sent a hook shot.
Yeah, I believe Barrel was sent a hook shot as well, looking over. We might be...
We'll know for sure in a moment because it'll come up on Barrel's screen. Oh, he just haven't Pierre. Yeah, he's got a hook shot. Yep. Yep, Barrel's got a hook shot. Yeah, it had been Rye.
It would have been. Oh, it would have been the.
Way of the Hero
Yeah,
DC.
sort of
That's what it
yeah.
is. It's the hook shot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he must have got it earlier. We just didn't see it.
No, Foolish Fountain. I'd rather see Fountain Way of the Hero because it's only 3 checks. It's
Foolish
like,
Fountain
oh,
is
I
risky.
know something's here.
It just makes you want to put off Ice Cavern that little bit longer.
Yeah, exactly. But when it's Way of the Hero, it's like, oh, look. Ice Cavern feels like a much better play.
Mhm.
Barrel has his horse.
Horses going all around today so far.
Yep.
I believe player 3 still need theirs. And they're the ones with the silvers and the mirror shield that can make most use of it.
when Techie is playing songs for frogs just to get rupees.
Although, actually, on that note, Barrel's there with a hook shot and bow already, at least.
Yeah, and strength. He could do forest.
So, yeah. I was going to say with the horse as well and Song of Time, like GTG doesn't look like a terrible option.
GTG for Barrel looks pretty good. He can do everything except for Silver Block Room.
Does he have choose?
No. He has no explosives.
Okay, so he can't do the BMOS either.
Right.
To note, off-screen, Rai trying to do the strengthless, bombless Dodongo kill right here. Having a little bit of trouble with it.
That is not easy.
Yeah, I've never tried to learn it. If I don't have a strength or a bomb bag, I just do first
I'll just
five,
come
that's
back.
it.
I saw it being
Yeah,
done
I'll
the
just
other
come
day
back.
first time, and it looks really interesting. It definitely looks a lot easier than I thought it was, but that doesn't mean it's easy.
Looking like that should be the second one in the bag for Rai. No, that's only the first one, actually. Yeah, look, does not look easy. It looks quite slow as well.
It's definitely slow, yeah.
But you can knock it out of the way. So if you can nail it within the first couple of cycles, probably overall, saving a little bit of movement time. Not to mention you are dealing with a DC Way the Hero.
Ground jump,
Yeah.
ground jumping from the bomb flowers where you set up a ground jump with the bomb flowers as King Dodongo rolls past, and then ground jump a bomb chew into his mouth afterwards.
No, I'll taking a few attempts, but finally gets the...
Oh, sending
He wants
right
to-
Karu, that recovery heart might have screwed it up for him off screen for you guys.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, does this still? No. This is a long bout. Definitely not saving time here unless Dodongo's just got something big, another hook shot or something.
It is the forest medallion, right?
It is their forest medallion, so that would,
Okay, so
that definitely
yeah.
ups the value a little bit. All right, finally able to get the kill there. Had to spend multiple minutes on it, but will walk out with his forest medallion. Yeah, nothing wrong with an Adalogic bomb bag there, potentially. Namaha waiting that extra second. Ooh,
And
yeah,
couldn't
tried
get the
to
quick
set it
hit.
up.
Namaha has
Yeah.
the slingshot, why?
He must have gotten sent an item that messed up his broken stick or something. I'm not sure.
I mean, at that point, it's like just use the slingshot because he stays stunned longer. You can just crouch stab him to
Yeah,
death.
it'll be free at that point. So, a little bit of a
It's more
mishap here
stable.
for both our players. For both our player ones picking up medallions.
Yep.
See if Goma's guts dropped anything. Just some seeds.
I was going to say there that Barrel going out of logic here because we don't have the tricks enabled for the multi-world. But no, Barrel has the iron boots, so could have dived through the well to get to the other side.
Yep. This is still just faster.
Yeah, in logic
Still do this.
and fast. Song of Time. as well,
Also, he has Song of Time. So
yeah.
This is just faster.
So again, the players will be all working towards 18 total medallions today. Just in terms of that, it is a 5-4 advantage for Richard the Dog at this point.
So Sponge and Techie had a market way of a hero, and I didn't see what was in the shops. But Sponge just saw a lens on Bombshoe Bowling, and if that's the way of the hero, that's a little disappointing.
Yeah, because it's very likely that someone's gonna have to cross.
For Namaha, it looked like.
I feel like everybody had a few things on their shops. So the shops were kind of loaded. I feel like that's why we have so many items here in the early juncture.
Yeah.
Including some items we weren't quite able to buy. I think it was the Rudo's letter we saw. That's about 250 right now.
Yeah,
There's a Din's Fire we
255.
can't buy. Yeah.
That's always really interesting to me as well, because like people looked at the multi-world settings and like shop sanity and went, "Oh, all of your items are in shops. You just spend all the time farming rupees." And most of the time, it doesn't actually play out like that. And then this one has, like, every so often you've got to have that one seed that actually does it.
It is, I will say, not a good feeling when you do feel like you're just farming for rupees for like 5+ minutes. Just all right, I've got 4 things in my shop that costs $1.75 each. Jump up the chain slot, get it. Jump up the chain slot.
Namaha gets that hammer.
Learn about that strength upgrade in Lon Lon Ranch that he's probably already gotten.
So very useful. Well-timed hints.
Yeah, very strong can be very strong hints, but can also crank out beauties like that where it's like, well, I've probably already done that by now. Why was that one of the random singles that got rolled? Have you ever understood if there's any rhyme or reason behind what the layout of very strong hints are?
I think it's just like percentage-based chances of things appearing.
Way of the Heroes have to pop up twice, I'm assuming, always.
Yeah, Way of the Heroes are twice.
Yeah.
Barons are once. Always hints are twice.
I think it's just Way of the Hero and always is twice.
And location hints are once.
Okay.
And then, of course, we had that recent discovery with hints.
Right. Is in play here.
Yeah, it does apply to this version, too.
Yeah, if something is hinted at,
it can't be Way of the Hero.
It isn't Way of the Hero if it's hinted at elsewhere.
That means there's something else there. So, some of the big ones, Hyrule Field, Way of the Hero, that can never be referring to Ocarina of Time.
Yep. Which makes sense because
that can never be referring to 50, 40, 30.
If you think about the seeds that we get Hyrule Field, Way of the Hero, and it's AD, there's always something else there, so it makes sense.
Who was it that finally made the connection? Was it ATZ?
No, there were 2 people. I think it was Words for Swords and Meraxis both rolled like, I think between them it was like 600,000 seeds to do stats analysis. And someone asked the question of, how often is something hinted at Way of the Hero and there's multiple things there or whatever, how often is this Way of the Hero? And it kind of came out that, yeah, your AD Way of the Hero always, if it was AD, Hyrule Field Way of the Hero, there was always something else. And it kind of slowly came out bit by bit. And the devs were like, yeah, we thought people always knew this. It's always been this way.
That's crazy. That's...
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I would not have made the assumption that is how it works.
None of us were.
No.
It's nice to know, though.
And it's nice because, like, people always said about full clear your Way of the Heroes. You're like, oh, I know there's something on 30, but I'm going to full clear CAC just in case. I'm going to go do, like, chickens and whatever. And
now you know you definitely need to. Speaking of which, we have yet to see chickens today. From anybody.
No chickens yet. I would not expect to see chickens at any of these players for a while.
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if the Richard the Dog members had done it just because they know Grumbling Gorons aren't, except for Taiki.
That's such a mind game, though. Like, if anyone has like played Mafia or like werewolf style stuff, Wine in Front of Me is like the idea that if you try to predict what your opponent's going to do in a 50-50 situation, it still just comes out at 50-50. Because for every time you go, they're going to do this, so I'm going to do the opposite. But then they might predict that, so I have to do that. And you end up just going in circles. And that's kind of how this works out. It's like, do you do chickens or not? The other player, do you do chickens or not? And you're just making a guess on... And to be honest, I don't think it does come down to whether you think the other player is going to do it. It just comes down to, do you think chickens is the right play at that point?
Right.
See, yeah, exactly. Lost clears it out too. If you're playing a settings where Ocarina of Time isn't hinted as an always hint, it can still be included in Way of it. If it's not always.
Yeah, to make that clarification.
If it's not hinted.
If something is hinted anywhere else, it cannot be considered part of the Way of the Hero hints.
Correct.
And I remember when I was told that by Dylan Meeble the other day, and at first he was like, "Yeah, I probably won't make that big of a deal." I was like, "I think that's massive. I think that's so much knowledge that you keep.
That could make some huge routing changes."
I think the biggest thing for me with that isn't like the Hyrule Field ones, because I don't know, I tend to prioritize those quite enough anyway for hints and stuff.
But certain dungeons,
Right.
that's
Sacred
the big
Forest
one.
Meadow. How many times do you get a Sheik waits at the forest to teach you this song, and you're like, all right, which one's Way of the Hero? And it cuts that down so much. Like, I think the sometimes hints are the big ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you brought up a big example there of just,
Like, it depends on the seed.
But you already know 40's like Boomerang or something. Well, okay.
Well, you know it's not that.
Yeah. You know, there's something else there. Now, Kakariko Way of the Hero is a much more manageable, especially in standard rules, set of items that you can play with, to where you can determine if it is chickens or burning cack or something much faster than just, well, 30, 40, 50.
Sponge picking up Nocturne.
Very nice. Also to note, off screen for you guys, Riley, player 2, right now picking up the bomb bag in his own Dodongo's cavern. So Barrel, we'll see if he elects to try to go into Dodongo's at some point. Again, he's going to have to. It is his light medallion. But that bomb bag could be extremely valuable, obviously, as they always are.
Oh, yeah.
That is pretty big, yeah.
Not rocking his own bomb bag. I don't know if we have a Way of the Hero for player 2 yet or not.
Exactly, Lost. Exactly. Techie's magic was Rai sent it to him. I'm trying to remember where.
Yes. Rai got his
DC?
magic out of a certain area.
No.
Did he buy it for him?
Yeah, he bought it.
So why
Why doesn't Sponge have it?
Namaha not done then? Which?
I think it's a cack shop.
Yeah, because I want to say it's like $30. So Namaha must have just not actually gone to his cack shops yet.
Namaha is in cack now, for one.
And he has a wallet.
I was gonna say the other thing I noticed was that they both have a scale, but I remember Namaha getting it fairly late. So
yeah,
Namaha dipping
there's
into
the
a shop now. So
yeah, there's the hammer that's needed.
Also, he also doesn't have enough to buy the. Oh yeah, it's just enough to buy the magic.
No.
Yeah, about to say, is he not going to go over there?
I don't know if it is a cack shop then. I think he might have already done it and made the note, because that hammer looked like a snap. Like, it wasn't like okay, let's go see what's here. It was go in, hit left, buy it.
Was it Goron's shop then? Because I don't think he's been there yet.
Or Zora's Domain. That's the other one.
Or Domain.
Because they both have a scale, but I do remember looking at one point when Namaha didn't have it.
It has to be Goron's shop, because Namaha hasn't been there yet.
Namaha also seen those iron boots on top of Dodongo's cavern.
Goron would make sense, actually, yeah, because then Rai went and did DC.
Yeah.
When Namaha didn't.
Though Namaha can now.
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to go straight for the boots and then do DC and not worry about Goron City yet, though. I feel like I'd at least check the shop first and then come out to do. Because you've got the wallet. You can grind rupees in Goron City. It sucks, but you can.
I was going to say, with a hammer, I tend to like going through Goron City to DMC and then looping back around.
And loop back around to do DC, yeah.
But they have a Baron DMC, which definitely changes a lot of that.
Yeah. I mean, you could still go in, get the song, get 3 hints.
Barrel, meanwhile, again, the first one going through his forest temple, just about to the end, taking out Meg right now.
Worst po.
Worst po. Why can't? I wish the programming would have worked out to make her a one-shot. No one would have complained. People would have complained, but no one I care about would have complained.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it changed the rest of them, so it was like,
Yeah. No, I'll make that sacrifice. I think it's cool when you're able to take out the other pose.
Also,
Yeah.
we have a nice raid coming through. Thanks for the raid.
Cow Pyro, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Now, saying about the pose being faster and stuff, I actually really like the pose strategies with like different items where it's like, if you've got Big Goron Sword, it's always just faster to use that and Deku Nuts. And then it's like, if you're on Master Swords, do you hook shot strat them? Do you like shoot and then do
If
two
I have
drop
Master
flashes?
Sword, yeah, if I have Master Sword, I will usually shoot it and with a bow and then take a jump slash Deku Nut crouch stab.
Yeah, I tend to do the same, but like the hook shot strat, if it's done properly, I think is faster. I'm just really bad at it, so I don't do it.
If you're fast enough with the Big Goron Sword, you can actually just get 2 shots in before they even disappear first time.
Oh, you can just do jump slash crouch stab real quick.
Yeah, which is not easy though. That is not easy.
To be fair, I tend to just still shoot with the Big Goron Sword, like shoot once and then.
Also, it seems
slash
Techie might be struggling with Nambe here just a little bit.
Dampe being a jerk.
As always, right?
Yeah, other way around.
The real villains of this game, I'm pretty sure we're all convinced at this point, are Anju and Dante.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we can't forget about that one Octorok and Jabu.
Techie getting a little dangerous right there. Did a little leg jump.
Both of them in Jabu are kind of evil.
Oh, Barrel just voided on the elevator.
What?
You can, so if you grab the elevator, as you
Yep, I did that the other
I've
day.
done that before.
I've rage quit a race by doing that. I was already having a really bad race, and then that was like the final straw. I was like, I'm done. I can't play.
I've
today.
done that before. It's horrible.
Getting your predictions, people in chat and gentlemen in the call with me. Will there be anything on Skulls today?
No.
At this rate, I don't think so.
Yeah. Damn, I was going to take that prediction. All right, there's going to be one thing on someone. One thing.
Maybe.
One needed
Tacky.
thing.
Tacky.
Oh. Techie maybe need to use the pisser.
Oh, actually, no, probably. Also, who else is waiting to see the meme of a long shot on Phantom Ganon? Or in this case, just a normal hook shot, but...
Yo, let's do it.
Let that meme keep living. Techie's probably taking a bathroom break.
Yeah,
The thing
I
with
gotta
Phantom
imagine that's what it
Ganon,
is.
the thing with Phantom Ganon having items is it only ever happens when you're like Stone Forest down to your last handful of things. Like when you can get into Forest at like a reasonable time frame and have reason to go to Forest, it's never anything useful.
I'm just waiting for it to be an ice trap.
Yeah, probably.
All right, let's see. What did Phantom Ganon drop? Just some arrows.
Nothing.
Not needed. I believe that was a pretty barren forest. I don't think there was anything in there for barren.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything there.
Snagging his first medallion. Again, he's going to have to do all of the dungeons regardless, so medallion stone doesn't really matter. Found out about 60 seconds into the seed that Zelda's Lullaby is on OOT for both of our player twos, those being Beryl and Riley, respectively.
Now, finding that hook shot. The big difference here is Namaha has straight, so he doesn't have to slow strat Kingdom.
Gotta say, he can save a couple minutes on Rai right there. Despite the fact that he was getting this hammer and I guess that magic later than Rumbling Gorons did. Again, magic usually not a super important item to have early on.
We've got both player threes going through Dodongo's cavern at this point as well.
And you imagine Barrel's probably going to be making his way over to it right now. I believe player 2 saw DC Way of the Hero, which I believe was his own bomb bag.
I guess that comes down to that question we were saying earlier of how early do you go to DC with just strength?
That's a boomerang in player 3's.
Yeah, player
DC.
3's DC sent one over to player 1's DC. Now again, Boomerang, Jabu is the neglected dungeon today. It's gonna be, it's all 3 stones for these players.
Ooh, Namaha getting roasted.
Namaha equalizing that advantage he had a little bit over Raikaru's seed.
Should still be faster.
Oh yeah, it's still gonna be probably a minute faster. It was a rough fight for Rai.
Yeah, it was like 3 cycles versus 5 or something.
Also, gotta love the player 3 DC starter pack to go to Jabu for player 1. Sent a boomerang and a fish in a bottle. We just need Rudos and we're in there. Namaha finishing off Dodongo's Cavern. Picking up his team's 6th medallion. Barrel should be picking up his Dodongo's Cavern medallion pretty soon, though.
Namaha doesn't have Feroz Wind yet, right?
No.
Okay. Because, yeah, Letter Boomerang, like, that is definitely scary. But at what point do you make the commit to go into a stone Jabu?
When you run out of everything else.
Also, Barrel should be getting a certain item here pretty soon. Oh, well, not that. Yeah, that one.
Oh, there's a dense fire.
Yeah, right buying that for him off having the wallet. Didn't see exactly where that wallet came in. Getting that Din's Fire might have thrown him off a little bit on that plant bomb.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Can you believe I was about to pop off for a recovery heart? Yeah.
Namaha being sent silvers, or he's sending straight. Couldn't tell. Yep, he has his own silvers.
So, yeah, not sure if he's already been in Goron City yet or not.
I don't think so, because player 3 doesn't have magic. I think
They're
this
trying to
is
equip his
that
bow real quick to snipe this cycle. And stay on top. Ooh, that's a weird angle. Yeah.
And he misses.
Probably at this point going to see him, yeah, just leave.
Go down and get
Rolling
the
Goron
use
for a
a
little
tube.
bit. Yeah.
He's
At
got
that point,
hammer.
yeah,
Just take
20
care of that.
chews. I'm going to be pretty liberal with the usage of them.
Not even that, he has a hammer.
Right, but forgetting the Goron. Yo, I
And
love
straight.
accidentally mashing A. I am so careful about rolling when I have silver gauntlets in this room.
Hate this room for that so much.
It's like 5 seconds every time you pick up a rock you don't need to. Finding out he doesn't need to go. Neither of the player ones have to touch their wasteland. Well, at least the inside portion. Might have to cross it.
Just to comment on that on chat, by the way, I think Namaha's name today is Mamaha, and Sponge is sponge spelt with a U.
I know, I've tried to piece together who's what. I was like, I'm going to see meme Faye entry is probably Barrel.
I think that was Barrel, yeah. I think most of them have fairly normal names. Like, Riley hasn't changed his at all, but... yeah,
Namaha just having trouble with Link the Morons today.
Keep bailing to go and do other things instead.
Raikaru very conveniently reading that Deku tree is way the hero right outside of the Deku tree. So he knows he's about to find some sort of goodie in here.
Namaha just found DMT Baron. So DMT and DMC Baron in and around Goron
Ah.
City.
Nice.
There goes a good dozen checks or so, all in the same area.
I thought that was...
We'll see how long that puts off. I mean, I guess he's already here in the area for Goron City, but if that possibly puts off something like the Fire Temple for a little bit.
Chat's telling me it was DMC, not DMT.
Oh, it was DMC. Okay.
Yeah,
They
he found
get red
irons
so
at
fast.
DMC.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So yeah, Barrow finding his bomb bag back there, but also finding his, I believe, his own Rudo's letter.
Yep.
Which, again, he knows he's going to have to beat the Stone Jabu.
Right, I was going to touch on this earlier. We were talking about the AD stuff. I can't remember if I actually said it or just thought it, but player one's is probably logical AD, right? It's Requiem.
Oh, I didn't know it was Requiem. I hadn't seen that hint.
Not entirely sure.
Spirit is a stone, so it's not like...
Bot?
Oh no, not again. It did this yesterday.
Oh, what?
There's two.
Ow. Yeah, I just looked over. Okay, yeah. I was looking at all streams like, what happened? What? Who got blown up? Whose stream got blown up? I'm seeing everything. Oh. Follow the runners. No one's running today. Psych. You're all going insane.
Just like, hold on, I need to fix this. There's that magic.
All right, that is the magic meter for player 3 in the Goron City shop. There it was.
Nice.
So, not a big deal. Nothing really to use magic with, so that is not a disadvantage whatsoever for their players so far. Not really seeing much of an advantage or disadvantage for either team at this point.
Yeah, it's weird that we're like just over the hour mark, and it kind of feels like they're all just still doing their early game, like they're all kind of
right. That's standard first hour. Yo, I want to give a shout out to Barrel. Yep, I was like, picked up that heart. I thought it was interesting. He came in my chat the other day and he was like, you avoid damage a lot. I just tank everything. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's like 1 second. Races never come down to like seconds here and there. So I'd rather just in case be able to survive like in Fire Temple longer, not get burned up. Ooh, Meme Faye finding their long shot.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if that was actually his own or if someone sent it to him.
Oh, this means Barrel can go to Colossus now.
Where did Barrel's first hook come from again?
His first hook shot came from player 3's Dodongo's cap.
Yes, that sounds right.
Or, no, player 1. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Everyone's done DC, so I think he must have been sent that.
Yeah, he was sent the first hook shot from play.
No,
the first hook shot.
The second one. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
he found his own above King Dodongo just now.
Everyone's done DC, so surely that would mean Riley should have long shot, which... Oh, never mind. Riley has it, he just hadn't marked it on his own tracker. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yo, Riley, I know Riley and Sponge, like, I talk to them quite a bit. Riley gives Sponge so much hassle for not updating, like, hint sheets and things like that, like, when they have shared hints. Riley gives Sponge so much hassle for not updating things. Might have to call that one out later.
But I'd say, what are each of your methods for multi-world races where you're going competitive? Do you guys share hints in that regard? In like
We have a shared hint sheet.
Yeah,
we have a
a
shared
combined
hint sheet.
Which
it helps because one of ours, we sometimes have to yell at one of our other players to be like, hey, have you confirmed this way of the hero yet?
right.
They'll be like, no. I'm like, go do it.
Yeah, our thing is that, like, the second someone gets, like, BK mode or close to it, we'll tell them to start looking through the hint sheet to figure out what might have the next piece of the puzzle. And also then it means that if one of us is, like, you know, at Temple of Time going to do the ZL check while the other one's just, like, about to get an owl from Lake Hylia, the one who's getting the owl can write down some of the hints for the other person.
For sure. That makes sense. Because, yeah, as we remove more and more downtime from this game, it's getting harder and harder to write down all this information. Especially in a multi-world where you might want to be writing down very specifically where you got away of the hero, what items you found in there, what shops have what.
Yeah, ours
there's
cover
your-
the hints in general and shop, as well as medallion layout.
We have all the hints, and also for Way of the Heroes, we try to track what items came from them. But it can be really difficult if you get like a late, graveyard's Way of the Hero. You're like, all right, what did I get in the graveyard?
So interesting to see Namaha here, no hook shot, but going into Ice Cavern. Basically will only cost him really being able to get the skulls.
Yeah, you won't be able to get skulls.
Our 8-minute Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern for me is a late play, but I might have seen a Way of the Hero.
We've had this conversation quite a bit with Multiworld stuff, and I think a bit of it actually stemmed from like early races and kind of some of the things we did. We've definitely grown on Ice Cavern as the tournament's gone on. At first, I treated it as the same as I would in a solo seed. It's pretty late game, it's only a handful of checks, the song is too late to really matter that much. But just how valuable things like Epona and Storms are in Multiworld, I think early Ice Cavern makes a lot more sense than it would elsewhere.
Depending on your songs.
Yeah.
Right, if you feel like you're only missing a couple of convenience warp songs, but if you feel like it's something that would lock a lot, like you say, Storms and Eponas.
Yeah. In Namaha's case right now, I would guess Storms and
worst keys in the game right there. Namaha.
This room's still the worst room in the game. I want to clarify that.
Yeah.
You'll jump, this guy will come down, he'll freeze you.
I was going to say, I'll always refer to the worst room in the game as the wall in Spirit, but that's only because I'm fairly sure the devs intended you to climb the entirety of that wall.
Oh, yeah. Screw them.
So I consider that the worst room in the game.
Casual play is you had long shot at that point, so you're like, well, I won't do this room. That room's hook shotless, what a pain.
Yeah.
Yes, I haven't kept track of too much what players have left to do. Again, we are lacking a good amount of hook shots, particularly for player 1.
Actually, I think.
Was that?
Oh, and 3.
I was gonna say player 3 doesn't have any hook shots either. We have
player 2 has player 2s have long shots, and no one else has a hook shot.
So that's definitely going to slow down these players quite a bit in progression and limit where they can go. No forest, no water. Going to limit some, being able to go deeper into spirit and shadow, stuff like that.
Interesting question about what you would do in the player 2 situation right now. And I guess if you're on their team and advising the player 2 in this situation, they have the ability to go and clear something like, say, water.
Uh-huh.
Do you send them to go and get their progression done, or do you send them to something like GTG?
In this case, after Deku, his only progression left that he can do is water. So I would do that and then go to GTG.
I go GTG first. My players are missing hook shots. I want to hit up item density right now. I don't personally value progressing my seed in terms of medallions until I'm in go mode.
Who has the Way of the Hero water?
I believe that's our player 3s. I believe Salty and Techie have Way of the Hero.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they're the ones who had the river chest hint, so...
Okay, I agree with the GTG play. If player 2 had the Way of the Hero water, I would do water first. Easy.
I think the one thing that we do quite a lot in our practices and stuff is specifically ask in that kind of situation, what is your next plan? Where are you going to next?
Yeah, the big thing is we ask our partners, hey, how much do you have to do right now that you can do?
Yeah,
and if it's still a lot, okay, do the progression. If there's not much left, go item density.
It kind of depends, because there's also times where people will be like, oh, I can go in to do this dungeon, and it'll be, I don't know. Someone can be like, oh, I can go into bottom of the well without a bomb bag. I'm like,
right. What are your
kind of weak?
I'll generally ask what are your next 2 to 3 plays? And if
Yeah,
they
like-
sound crappy,
Yeah,
then
we
yeah, and
prefer
I know
United.
I've got some density over progression.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a question of making sure your other players have things that they can go and do, but also making sure that those things are actually relevant enough to be worth taking the time to do at that point.
Namaha showing off the glitchless jump there.
Yeah, very nice. Got to learn those at some point. He had some trouble with one earlier, trying to get up to the single silver rupee. Was able to make that one work right there.
I've only
So
learned
far,
the
Ice
first
Cavern
one.
hasn't paid off, so let's hope the song does.
Right, if this is either Nocturne or Storms, I consider this probably payoff at that point.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't quite able to get the quick kill there on the Wolfos and swung a little early right there.
And
Maybe
gets a
it sent
wallet.
A wallet, a big wallet actually.
Who
Not
is
sure
it?
if
He
he was
had-
the one possibly with like a Rudo's letter or
I
something.
think he was the
Yeah,
one with the
that's-
expensive Rudo. It was either him or player 2.
Do we know
Alright.
Ruto's? We know who that belongs to now, right?
Songless Storms, okay.
Okay, that's a lot of progression for him.
That's good. That's good. He
And
has
does he have
ZL.
He does. Okay.
He has explosives. Bottom of the well doesn't sound horrible right now. He's going straight to Temple of Time. I think bottom of the well is what he's doing. I think he's making bottom of the well play. No? Yep. Yep.
Yeah, interesting. Right, Karu following suit. He's going over to Ice Cavern as well. And
Though
picking
they
up
made a-
Requiem
oh,
there
Requiem.
off of Team DC.
Wait. So I thought someone said earlier that
No, Requiem on Nocturne.
was that Nocturne for player 3. I got that one as well. I thought it was always. Do we know OT for player 1?
Not that I can think of.
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Barrel trying to get. We've got a couple of missed one cycles here on Goma.
That would have been funny if that was a slingshot barrel wasn't just now. He'd be like, really, guys?
For realsies. Yeah, obviously the big thing we're looking for right now, we need to find some hook shots.
Yeah,
for
hook
player
shots are the
ones
big
and
thing here.
That's definitely slowing progression quite a bit. Yeah, picking up that Din's Fire for $1.55.
For player 2.
Player 2.
Riot already sent that to Barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so mostly players tracing their steps right now. Haven't really seen a huge advantage for either team.
Sending player 2 a slingshot.
We got that much money, it's like, why not?
It's like, yeah, Barrel could have had that to just speed through Goma, but Gorons take the medallion lead. Yep.
Salty Sponge down here in the bottom of the well. Let's see if he's can find any progression here.
What dungeon is the difference right now? Is it Forest? Oh, right, which Riley is in and has just beaten the 4th pose, so.
Yeah. Yeah, other than that, we are tied up. 1, 2, 3,
Wait,
4,
why
5,
is
6, 7, 8.
Bongo Cat on the caster list? Because Bongo Cat is Bongo Cat.
So here at only an hour 16 in, we're about to be knotted up at 9 medallions apiece out of 18.
Yeah, also because Jason's restreaming. He understands. This happens every time Jason restreams and I'm on comps. This is an ongoing thing.
Namaha clearing out that fairy fountain back there again. Multiworld generally want to play a relatively thorough game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to just leave checks behind and play risky because not only does it mess yourself up, possibly it can mess your partners up. Like, there was a race. Actually, it was one of Yoshi's races. They beat KFC, and they missed one check.
Oh.
It's not so bad until you realize what check they skipped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
Adult
the end
and Jew.
Yeah, we got to the end of the race and we went into the call with them and we were like, oh, there's so many things they could have like slipped up on because both of our first finishes were like 4 seconds apart and we were like, this could have been so many things that decided this. Like, I wonder which one it was they missed. And then eventually they were like, oh, where was player 3 or player 2's Ruto's letter? We were like, Adult and you. What?
Oh, that's a feels bad right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I just sent Riley.
Namaha just seeing Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero,
Oh, no.
which he got. He was able to read that by going and getting Song of Storms off of it.
Oh my
So
god.
That
now
means the second.
go.
That means the second hint isn't Storm slot, which I don't know. The hints are kind of broken in this version.
So,
sometimes.
but also, so Namaha got the Ice Cavern Way of the Hero, which had Song of Storms, while opening up Riley's second strength in a Storm's Locked Grotto.
I was about to say, was that it?
Hints are fixed now, but they were kind of broken in this version. We've seen it in the asyncs a couple times. We'll see a hint, and it always has to do with Song of Storms. I don't know why. It's always Song of Storms related.
I remember we had
Namaha
one...
Trigger pulled out another bombshell right there, assuming that the large rumbling Goron was going to completely hurdle over the first one. He almost did. It hit like his tail.
Okay, so he'd already seen it around Metagoron? Okay. So Namaha already knew Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero. That's why they went so early. Sanja right there.
Techie
There
using
you
nuts on Toucan Sam over there. I don't.
Maybe he's feeling a little
Nuts
pacifist today.
don't work on it, do they?
They do, but I don't think they work as long.
It kind of just steered it away. It didn't like stun it. It just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They go away.
ran off a bit.
So Riley off screen finishing up the Forest Temple himself. So that is going to knot us up at 9 medallions apiece.
Well then.
Again, in terms of progression, I'm trying to think what we've really got here for our hook shotless players, which are 4 of them. All our player 1s and 3s. While player 2 knows, well, I've got my hook shots, but I'm the one who has to do all the dungeons.
And before all 4 of them are in player 2's GTG Silver Block Room.
Oh,
That would be stupid on so many levels.
Don't do it. Techie's
Techie's
finding some magic there in the diving in the lab.
Oh,
I didn't see who it was for because Barrel's in a song.
It must have been sent over.
It's-
Yeah,
yeah.
that was Rikaru's magic.
It was for Rai. And you got Sponge with double magic. He must have found that in the well.
Yeah, it had to be at this point.
which I don't think has paid off otherwise, right?
I don't think so. I mean, bomb shoes for Riley. But, Riley has a bomb bag.
Yeah, so not too much value there.
Ooh, another.
I was going to say, on the hookshot thing, there was one of the quite old asyncs at this point, I think, so I think fine to talk about it. But there was one of the asyncs where player 3 walked into Spirit with, like,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch of items from Go Mode, and then you walk into Spirit, and the 2 invisible chests were both hook shots.
Oh!
You just, like, open one, it's like, oh, long shot for you. It's like, oh, long shot for me. Okay.
God.
Yeah. There were some dumbs during this. We had the Majora's Mask weekly race a couple days last week, right? So one of the worst checks areas to get is the inverted stone tower area where there's like 3 chests. 2 of the 3 were the first logical bomb bags.
Oh. And there's only 2 bomb bags in that game, right? Or there are 3 in that game.
There are 3. There's still 3.
There are 3. Okay.
There's still 3. Yeah, there's still 3. The first 2 were there. The third one was bomb locked, I think. I'm like, oh. And they didn't have blast mass, so no kind of explosives at all. It was painful.
Namaha able to find his boss key here in Child
Oh,
Spirit.
we got some 132 action from Sponge.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, without magic? No, okay, he's got that.
That'd be
I
hilarious.
was like, did he actually 1 in 32 it? Now, I believe everybody had a market way of the hero, basically. A lot of things in jobs.
They definitely did, at least.
Definitely worth clearing this right here.
Plus that early lens potential way of the hero too, if I remember correctly.
take a little peeky deek in here.
It's
Just
not
some
for that.
bombs. So we're sitting here an hour 22 in. We may be getting dangerously close to
Someone may see a BK mode soon.
yeah, BK mode for players 1 or 3.
Yeah, no hook shot will do that.
Isn't it player 3 that has Fire Boss Key on Pierre?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't even do finish their Fire Temple.
Yeah, they can go in, but not clear it.
They can full clear and do everything but Pierre.
Oh my god.
And set furores, to be fair. They have furores, so...
Yeah, they could slap some furores
They
down.
have Furore, so that's actually not a bad play, actually. To
That might be the call.
That's 6 items over there.
Stonge having issues getting the token.
Yeah, you're starting to wonder if maybe 10 or 20 is hiding something for these players. Not sure if they've all read a 30 hint or not. I believe player 1s have read a 30 hint. A piece of heart.
Barrel's getting some skulls.
Dude, my prediction. Maybe there's one. Maybe there's more things on skulls.
I'm just waiting for that hook shot on 20 at this point. How often do you see a hook shot on 20?
No, is Barrel going for the big play? Barrel
Oh my gosh. Barrel is Barrel the first person?
Chickens of the
What?
seed.
What?
Hour 24:19. We touched a cock. Let's go. All right.
I can't believe it was Barrel of all people who went to chickens first.
Well, I do
Oh,
believe we have a
Navajo.
Cackway the hero. Not sure if we've seen anything for it yet. Namaha and chickens. Oh my god.
Not far behind, yeah.
So we're about to see 2 different players chicken.
Yeah, player 1 for Richard the Dog and player 2 for Rumbling Gorons. Give it in, going for the chickens. It's a bad feel when you're doing these relatively early on. Maybe it's good for safety, but again, this can have a ripple effect. I remember people saying like, oh, multi-worlds, you would never ever skip your Sphere 0 checks whatsoever. And slowly people got competitive with them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So can we say one thing, though? Is it just me, or does it feel like Barrel doing his chickens 2 hours early?
Right? Like, what's happening right now?
I was going to say, on Namaha's side, this kind of...
Oh,
I guess
I'm going to turn up...
actually.
I need to turn up Barrel's audio on my end real quick, because I want to hear Barrel's comment when chickens probably has nothing.
I guess both of them are planning to do bottom of the well here, so... The thinking is, you're never coming back to child cack during the day anyway.
Oh, that's why Barrel's doing chickens. The last 3 of his races, there's been something on those chickens.
Yeah, that recency bias playing a big deal right here.
He's sitting here like, oh, look, he has strength for Way of the Hero Spirit. He should go to Spirit.
Has long shot, has
opponents.
He has everything to get there. But Barrel's like, he doesn't want to see something on those chickens for a 4th time.
Why is Sponge just getting these skulls here, maybe? They had Azura's River Baron that they've both seen.
He's not simply just passing through, is he?
Maybe the hints.
Yeah, it might be. I think
Yeah,
she was here at
that's
one point
my
earlier,
biggest
but-
problem with reading Azora's River Baron is I love hintstones. And so all of a sudden I'm missing out on 3 in here if I just pass altogether. And playing for Barons or playing for your hintstones can be pretty solid if you feel like you're close to BK mode. He does have silvers. He doesn't have Eponas. Yeah, no real desert access. Meanwhile, Techie in Fire Temple right now. Potentially going to set himself up for dropping Furor's win. See if he can find any items here.
Who's World 1?
Raikar.
Raikar, yeah.
And that does get Techie to 10 skulls, so we can check that later. I believe Namaha did check 10 himself. Had just a bloopy there.
Yeah, now I'll start to go do bottom of the well.
I think Barrel also went in to check the spells, right? So we've seen 1 and 2, and we'll probably see 3 fairly soon.
Barrel not doing bottom of the well, instead going to river.
Maybe clearing these relatively early spheres as soon as he can. Like you said, going out to Spirit seems like a very strong play right now. And maybe just not wanting to play kind of a dirtier route, not being able to clear bottom of the well. We'll see if that comes to bite them or not.
True, he doesn't have ZL, so that makes sense him not going in.
Yeah, and Storms at River is so big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gives 3 more checks. We'll see if player 1's bottom of the well pays off.
Yeah, currently got both Raikaru and Nama on here. I won't spoil anything if Raikaru's found anything. Also because I wasn't paying attention to Raikaru.
That and we'll see it from Namaha.
But yeah, but we'll see if Namaha is able to find anything. Yeah, nothing so far.
So Riley's over at horseback archery right now. Oh, Sponge just sent Riley a boomerang. Was that 20? I think that was 20.
Yo, 20 had something, and that is a required boomerang to beat this seed.
Right, because they're the ones on AD.
Yeah, they're rocking the AD life right now. Item on skulls. Let's go. Off screen, Riley doing some horseback archery.
Barrel just now said, "Hey, Ryan, you want to find my boomerang?"
I'll do it right now, man.
It's like, it's in your will, probably. I'm like, no.
You're yelling at the wrong person.
These player 1 wells not looking good so far. It might have found those silvers. That might have been the only Ice Cavern Way of the Hero so far.
Which world was it that had a Kokiri sword in a Way of the Hero location?
Player 1's bottom of the not bottom of the
Player 1's Dodongo's Cavern.
Dodongo's Cavern. But it was stat, so.
Oh yeah, okay, fair. Sure.
And it was for player 2, and the Kokiri sword was for player 2.
Right. Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking, because we've seen player 1 and player 3 bottom of the wells. Where player 2 is the only one with like anything pointing them there specifically, I guess. I guess player 1 does as well, but we've already seen something else there.
So, one of the first real divergences that could potentially make up some time, that could be a big advantage for Salty finding that boomerang on 20 skulls. Techie, I believe, is only at 10 himself right now. So,
yeah,
he doesn't rush skulls. It's going to be a while till we get them that third of Zelda's Lullaby to barrel.
Yeah, because Techie usually isn't one to do much with do skulls very heavily. He just does them as he can get them. But there are plenty of skulls here in fire that he can get. Never mind, he don't have a hook shot.
It's interesting to know. I don't know how much Riley is keeping track of items, because apparently, according to their tracker, they're still on a hook shot. But,
Chicken's dead across the bow.
Right on cue as I say that.
Techie!
Oh.
Literally at the door. Literally at the door.
You hate to see it.
Techie's not happy about this. Like, this game sucks.
Yeah, so now gonna sit here and try to refill health potentially off these keys. There's one. He's gonna need more than that. He's got one more, and he could probably make it.
One more, and he can probably rush it.
It's that problem of not having any, not having a hook shot, so that climb just takes longer.
Yeah, could just hover over to the fairy at least and get the full health.
He could.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But that
He's
is a
gonna
bit of
risk-
a detour.
Oh, 32 is
It should
tight.
be
There's
fine.
no
It
way. There's
should.
no way.
It's tight.
With hovers and just back walking across, like I think it should be fine, but it's definitely close.
All right, well, attempt number 2.
Oh, the block is still there. Actually, no, he should be. Or not.
Oh, going around to the keys. Okay.
Yeah, now he's got to reset with the health, yeah.
And now he'll have it.
I'm pretty sure at 32 seconds without a hook shot. This ain't
Oh, and setting for Roars as well. Just
Smart
to get that one
play.
more
There
Smart
we
further.
play.
go.
That's good. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. I would not have thought to do that.
No.
So, GG to Techie right there.
Techie with the big brain play.
At the
Oh,
same
poor
time-
Barrel. He did Babu.
Ooh.
He's dipping Jabu for the 2 checks. That's a little higher value than in standard. We get 2 instead of 1.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Alright.
definitely interesting. I actually am not a big fan of doing Jabu for the 1, even 2 checks here, unless I personally have furores.
Yeah,
I find
same.
so rarely you're going to get any sort of a payout here. I definitely would have rushed GTG a little bit more, but he might have just felt like he was in the area, wants to take the chance.
Yeah,
You got to chase that Spirit Way of the hero, though.
I gotta say, like, no GCG is definitely surprising to me because you've got long shot, strength 2, bow, bombs, Song of Time, opponents. You've got everything. You even got iron boots. You can do the toilet.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that one's definitely a little surprising. I don't mind dipping Jabu, especially with this scrub, but yeah, not when there's better options available.
If I didn't have like a super dense area, like I could even understand him maybe wanting to check this over, say, like skipping some stuff in bottom of the well. But yeah, definitely, this definitely isn't my play right here.
He does have furores.
But no magic.
Oh, right, sure. I guess maybe just hoping to get it in the time it takes to do this.
I'm sure in a solo seed one day it's gonna bite me in the butt. But yeah, I'm not a fan of going in here without furores for the 1 check.
I can remember all the times it's paid off where I've gone, no, I'm going to dip this, and it's worked out. And when I say all the times, I mean both of them.
I was like, yeah, I figured that's... one time I remember it was my hook shot like a year ago. I was like, well, okay, I should probably do this.
But, yeah, no, like, that's the thing. I think it's one of those things as well where you're never going to remember the times where you dip into Jabu and it doesn't pay off because you don't remember the things you did on the way to not finding the item you needed.
Right. It's a little bit of gambler's fallacy where we remember the good days. Remember, like, oh, I remember all that money I won that one time, but not the 10 times before that I didn't win anything.
Right, and like even when you do remember the seeds that go badly, you don't remember like I did this thing that was useless and then I did this thing that was bad and this thing you're just like, oh wow, Skull Mask had strength 2 and I didn't do it. You don't remember the things you did on the way there that were useless.
Oh, I saw a bottle there for a second. I was like, oh, did this get the big payout? Finding just his second bottle right there. Techie finding light arrows in his player 3 fire temple. Didn't see who that was for.
Looks like he's marked them, so I guess his own.
Yeah, that's actually lights all around. All 3 players, at least for the Rumbling Gorons, they do not need to play for their light arrow hints.
Oh, right, yeah, I guess it had to be Techies because we've seen the rest.
Barrel and Rye have theirs, so those light arrows will come in due time. No having to search for those today. Supporting a little more of that Baron Ganon's castle we saw earlier. And man, I'm just looking at all these players like, where are the danged hook shots?
So, Yeah, it's interesting because this is the point where I want to start pushing those progression dungeons that we were talking about earlier.
Uh-huh.
But you kind of can't because...
You can't go into forest, can't go into water right now.
Yeah, the player 3s are just locked out of everything at this point.
Also, just a little interesting to note, someone pointed it out a little earlier in the chat. Salty Sponge on his tracker has Jabu marked as his water medallion. And that is, in fact, his stone. I'm trying to think of what that actually should be for him.
Fire, according to the restream, yeah.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
that could potentially, if he doesn't actually know that,
Oh, no, yeah.
that potentially could be a big, big mistake on their part. Maybe that was just a misclick. Like, he knows what they are. But, yeah, that's potentially very scary.
Yeah, I hadn't even realized that. No, that is... I feel like he would have fixed it, but... Sponge... So, me and Sponge, because we're both player 3s for our respective teams, and we've spoken a lot about how our teams are weirdly similar. And the thing for me and Sponge is that we both have this really bad habit of... We'll play optimally and we'll be really thorough and everything will be great, and then we'll be like 2 hours in and I'll be like, oh, I forgot to check like the night market. Or something like really simple.
Yeah, one of those early ones, and OT will 100% of the time punish you in those situations.
Yeah, like Sponge always refers to it as like, because it's which player 3 squirrel brains the most. And right now, like, it wouldn't surprise me if that was Sponge. That said, going to fire, which is a really
I was saying,
big sign.
I wonder if he with no hookshot, this might just be some of the few stuff he has left to do, and he might just go through here. Of course, he's the one we know won't have his boss key. Oh, that could be very bad. If he doesn't think that he needs it, like, oh, whatever, I don't have a boss key. Who needs to beat Volvagia? Oh no, I hope for their sake he's that is just a misclick on his side.
Set for us.
Set for ours, just set for ours. Got about the same amount of health as Techie has right now, so showing our teams are mostly tracing steps. We got a lot of double defense going around. Our player 1 and player 3s rocking the double Ds. Beryl and Riley, not quite so lucky.
I was gonna say, is everybody at like the same health totals, and like Techie and Rai have an extra heart over everyone else. Oh wow! Namaha just got his own hover boot, sorry, from Lens Game.
From Lens? Dude, I had that at SGL. That's big. Those are required hovers. Shadow being the fire medallion.
Rai is just going back to child. I didn't see what time. Oh no, warping away. Yeah, no, that's not happening now.
Ooh, not picking up the hovers at this point. Putting off Treasures Game. That is a second item now that I would say that Richard the Dog has advantage of over their opponents. One being the 20 skulls in player 3 for Boomerang for player 2. And now player 1's own hovers in the treasure chest game. Who knows how long it could be, and does not have Sun Song.
Yeah.
Has Prelude, so could go back there in the evening without too much trouble. But yeah, that could be bad.
But then on the flip side, we're still worried about Sponge's mismarked medallion and whether that'll come back to bite as well, so...
Yeah, if Jabu was potentially a dungeon that player 3 could have just skipped altogether, and Techie gets to skip it, Salty doesn't. We'll see. Again, we'll see how much of a mute point it could be, because we're kind of having to do this stuff anyways. We'll see how BK modes line up.
Also, yeah, at this point, it's just the 2-player 2s that don't have magic.
Interesting. It looks like Rai's just waiting outside. Yeah, playing some sort of song. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, going back. Yeah, gonna probably snag a Skulltula out in Lake Hylia while waiting for it to go to nighttime so he can check out. Well, I guess not a skull. Let's see what he's electing to do.
Namaha getting a wallet there for Riley, was that, I think?
Yeah, at this point, it must have been for Riley. Riley rocking a cold $500 in cash right now.
I'm just still the basic one.
Yeah, player 2 is locked into having to do all dungeons, Zelda's Lullaby being on OOT, which they're the ones who started with a stone. They started with the Goron Ruby. Need to beat Jabu and I believe Fire? It looks like Jabu and Fire need to be defeated for them to get all dungeons.
And do we know player 1's OOT yet?
I still have not seen player 1's OOT. I don't know if anyone in chat has maybe snagged it.
Oh, BK mode.
Not saying you want to explain it, go for
I
it.
was like, that's a long story at this point, but yeah. The long and short of it is BK mode is when you have nothing else to do. You've done everything there is in your world and you're just waiting on items.
The long version of the story is that the first time a lot of us ever did a multi-world, Raikaru got into that mode where he had nothing to do, and he said, I'm going to Burger King. So therefore, we came up with calling it that's BK mode.
Came back, had one check, back in BK mode.
Yeah, I believe that was the scene we had where his irons were on my 50 skulls. So that was also the scene where we decided, yeah, we shouldn't have 50 or 40 on for these. Because, like, I'm solid at getting skulls, but, like, it's going to take a while because his skulls locked, like, someone else's, or his irons locked his own Tektite Grotto for a Dins for someone, for them to go into Shadow and find, like, a bunch of other items. So it's this horrible ripple effect that you're not often going to get 50 skulls before, like, at least the 2-hour mark, even if you're hard rushing them and you have a lot of tools. Speaking of which, coming up on the 2-hour mark, only 2 out of 6 hook shots found so far. And everybody needs to beat water today.
Mm-hmm. So any major item acquisitions I missed while I was gone?
Namaha found his own hovers in the Lens game.
And Rai
So
elected
that
to
was
not
the-
do it. Yeah.
And Rai's just gone back adult without doing it, yeah.
Oh no.
Those hovers could have some value. I mean, that would right now, I mean, he's already got Bolero, so he can still gain access to going into the Fire Temple if he wanted to. But yeah,
Namaha gets DMT way of the hero. And then immediately gets a bow.
I really want to see
Did anyone not have a bow yet?
I think we all, I think bows all around. I think everyone's got a bow right now.
Okay, then it's not for the bow.
Do we know Big Goron's sword?
Big Goron, I think they've seen it, yeah. I don't know if everyone has, but I'm pretty sure player 1 has.
Even though, regardless, that doesn't count towards way of the hero.
To note, Raikaru finding some strength for somebody out in the Desert Colossus. Let's see if it goes to Techie or Barrel.
Oh, is that up on the arch?
That's gold for barrel.
Golds for Barrel, so alright. That's a check he can't, that means nothing right now. Doesn't have ZL, so can't even check the one just outside. Yeah, and that is the final set of light arrows we needed. Salty finding the lights for himself there in the Fire Temple. So all 6 all 6 light arrows have been acquired, I should say.
Alright, that's one less. You don't have to worry about Ganondorf hints today.
Yep.
Namaha having a little bit of trouble with this glitchless jump. Which is like rarely comes up in the multi-world because we've got the free scarecrow and everything, but no, no hook shots today.
I was about to say, BK mode is when you play Banjo-Kazooie mid-race. And Stiv has done a Zooter. It could happen. Techie about to get sent $200 and throw 190 of it on the ground.
Oh, I just saw Namaha had OOT Minuet.
Oh, we finally have an OOT. So, do they have
And
Saria's song yet? They don't.
They're
about to find out what's on Minuet, though. Son.
They just also got Sacred Forest Meadow, Way of the Hero. And I think they had a hint for the other song. I might be wrong about that one, but I think they had a hint for the other song. So, these scrubs better pay out.
These scrolls probably gonna pay out in just a moment, then, if that's the case.
All right, let's see what we got. Slam the ground. Talk to both fine gentlemen here.
Yeah,
That's a hook shot!
It is a hook shot for Mamaha. Right
just
next to the Forest Temple. They're heading in.
Stroll right in. Perfect.
That's another big advantage. How long is it going to take? That one could be huge time-wise.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, we'll see how
Namaha-
long it takes
Namaha
Rye
has
to go
done
over.
Forest.
Namaha was about to warp and rust. Wait a minute, I can do forest now.
It is a stone, but
Yeah, but we know how Stone Forest works in these multi-worlds.
yeah.
They're always
We
way
don't
ahead.
have Sarias yet, so where could Sarias be for these players, for player one?
They got a hint for that. It's Burning Cack.
Burning Cack. So he would have to beat which one?
Dins.
Dodongo, Fire, and what's the other one?
He started with the other one.
Shadow, isn't it?
So
Well, Namaha's
yeah.
player one. Namaha's player one, right?
right. Yeah.
Now I have
yeah.
player one. It's Dodongo, Shadow, and a starting medallion, and they
They have
haven't
to.
done Shadow yet. They haven't done Shadow.
Yeah.
They have.
So
They don't.
that hook shot is beating Shadow Temple locked. Or
Which
yeah,
is
yeah, it has to.
Din's locked.
It's probably logical, lady. Rob.
Or it's AD, right?
Well,
'cause-
logical, lady. And Namaha probably realized that, and that's why
No,
he's in
but Forest is a stone. It can't be logical AD.
Right. It's gotta be you're supposed to find Dins and beat Shadow to get Burning Cat.
By the way, Barrel just sent Techie a boomerang from Way of the Hero Spirit.
Okay, he finally got over to Spirit, so
So, Techie might have to do Jabu.
might have to dip into Jabu. Low skull count. It can't be any weirdness for like getting to X amount of skulls.
Also, looks like Sponge is going to do Jabu, so we are going to see what player for Jabu has.
Interesting. Is that? It's not Way of the Hero or anything, is it? It's just. I guess if he hasn't turned in the letter, then going to do this now has quite a lot of value. But otherwise, I feel like Jabu's one of those places that you just put off until pretty much the last minute.
Yeah, I will lose
If
many
only
a seed.
poor Barrel. He's like, why couldn't it have been my boomerang, Techie? And it's like,
Yeah.
it's in Techie's seat, though.
Why couldn't that have been your boomerang? I didn't want it. We'll see. Obviously, there's a lot of Spirit Temple left over, so that could be bait. Get in your predictions in chat. Type 1 if you think that's bait. 2 if you think there is something in Techie's Jabu's belly. He doesn't have a
We're
rose
about-
letter anyways.
Oh, he doesn't. But
Sponge
Sponge does. He's going to check it.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that Rudos would have popped up from, where he got that. Well, at this point, if you're rumbling Gorons, you're hoping there's nothing in Jabu.
That was the expensive shop one.
Oh, was that the $255 Rudo's letter?
Right, that makes sense. Because, yeah, Riley's on double wallet and is currently sat at 180, so has spent a lot somewhere. And, yep, there we go, Barrel just buying it then.
All right, good news for the Rumbling Gorons. Raikaru making his way over, about to do the treasure chest game, about to get his own hovers. So that's one advantage or one disadvantage that they'll be able to neutralize. Before it comes to mean anything. That's probably the least of their worries.
I just realized, is Sponge going to get massively rewarded for this? They know that the boomerang was Way of the Hero.
Oh,
or is it a Way of the Hero
he thinks
location?
this is a medallion.
He thinks that Jabu's the water medallion. He's mismarked them on his own tracker.
He thinks he's just getting his next medallion.
That's why Sponge is here. Yeah.
Oh, poor Sponge. Poor Sponge.
This might end up working out though if
God.
that boomerang is Way of the Hero for something in Jabu. That's absolutely huge. And more importantly, even if Techie thinks it's Way of the Hero for something in Jabu, then at the very least this is no time lost because they're both going to do it.
We'll see if it's just something really notable like that hook shot or something, say for himself.
The worst thing would be if he mashed through the text box and just like marked the medallion, mashed through and didn't even notice, because it is the Zora Sapphire.
Yeah, this would be a little dirty if this works out for them, but we'll see.
I feel like every win in this tournament, like for pretty much every match at this point, is a little bit of skill and a little bit of luck.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's randomizer in general.
Yeah.
So here's our first of 5 checks right here. Let's see if that boomerang was Way of the Hero. Not that. Just send him Mamaha his little piece of heart. Send him a little kissy wissy. Again, we know Spirit's Way of the Hero, but Beryl was only able to check the first 2 checks before getting locked out. I'm sort of assuming here. So easily that could be talking about something else.
Wait, it was Barrel's Spirit. Barrel could only check 1. Barrel doesn't have CL.
He checked literally one thing. It was the boomerang, and then he had to leave.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably part of why he didn't play the Spirit Way of the Hero, now that we were criticizing him earlier.
Makes a bit more sense, yeah.
Makes a bit more sense, yeah. He had literally one thing he could do out there. We play it fair around here. We give crap, and then we give crap to ourselves, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no Requiem. You're going all the way out there for, if that's not a key or the item you're looking for, it's just a bunch of, basically just lost time there. No furores even.
Barrel off.
At that initial surge of medallions. Both teams still sitting at 9 medallions right now.
Barrel
And again, this is a winners, I believe this is a winners top 8 match. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, winner of this goes to the final 4 of winners.
I'm dreading it.
Yeah, you guys get the loser of this match, right?
My team gets the winner, and
You get the
Eric
winner.
And
gets the loser.
I get we probably get, they have one more match to go after this, but we're
Right.
pretty sure they're winning. Whoever loses this wins the next match. And we get that.
I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure whoever
Dubious Food,
wins.
but y'all have no chance against these guys.
I'm pretty sure whoever wins this, we're losing. So just play for memes at that point.
Dude, I'm so glad you guys got so far. We were like, oh no, who is this? Anime was a mistake. Oh, they got to top 4. Oh, okay.
We weren't expecting
right,
it,
yeah.
and then it just happened. All of a sudden, like, we practiced a bit, and we were like, yeah, we're all like about the same skill level. We're all like decent but not great, and then it just everything worked out. Like, we also, I think, like, you know, credit more to the other two on my team than me, but we've improved a lot as we've done the practice. So.
Yeah, that's been really sick to watch. I feel like a lot of people, there's been so many names I've seen in the Multiworld tournament that I didn't know about pre-Multiworld tournament. So I'm sitting like, oh man, there's actually like 140 pretty solid Ocarina of Time randomizer players in this tournament right now.
Right.
I look forward to the big Multiworld.
I do think, like,
Oh yeah, that's
in particular as well, I want to say, like, Riley and Sponge are definitely two of those people to me, because, I mean, I mentioned earlier, they started playing, like, June of this year, and they just kind of jumped into the Multiworld tournament with Namaha, and started getting loads of advice off him. Like, it's become a running joke now that Namaha is just dad. Because every time they want to learn
But he's
something, they're like,
Namaha right now.
he's Namaha, yeah. But no, like, every time they want to learn something, they're like, all right, dad, teach us how to do it. So Namaha's just become dad, but, like, they have been learning a lot from him and from this.
Namaha going for this glitchless jump here in fire. It's something we've been talking about the hook shot so much. Player 1 still don't have a bomb bag.
Oh well.
Meanwhile,
he
Raikkonen
didn't have
made his way over, got his own
And he
hook
d-
shot, out of logic hook shot.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go through. I don't know when. I
Oh,
don't
look.
believe Namaha did all of Forest.
Techie's just now saying to himself, you know, I probably should be doing skulls. You don't say, Techie.
Oh man. Yeah, this is potentially massive. How big advantage that is? I don't know, like, is this maybe about a dozen skulls for him at this point? 16, okay. Not too far away. No, I don't have a Twitch channel. I'm pretty small.
So on the flip side,
Yeah,
like,
that advantage for Richard the Dog can be somewhat neutralized, depending on when they find the hammer for player 2. Because until then, that still doesn't equal Zelda's Lullaby.
right. If Sponge's hammer. Oh, sorry, wait. Whose is it? It's Riley's hammer, isn't it? If
Yes.
Riley's hammer is on Sponge's Baronade right now.
Oh my god. Because, yeah, I stopped paying attention to Salty right now. I don't believe he's found anything in here.
I've not been super focused on it, but I haven't seen anything.
Regardless, we're in a somewhat neutralized state because both player 3s are doing it. So this really can't work out too. Like, Salty will probably be kicking himself once he finds out this is a stone either way. But both players are doing it, so there's no, like, time advantage gain.
Yeah.
For the
And I
rumbling
guess
Gorons.
they know that the boomerang came from away of the hero location, so they'll, at the very least, be hoping that the other team did the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what is the single item that gives the most progression. It might actually be player 2's hammer, so they can get ZL. So if nothing else, they can potentially go deeper, get other songs, and go deeper into Spirit Temple Way of the Hero.
Yeah, it's got to be either that or player 3's own hook shot.
Yeah.
All right, entering Baronade right now for player 3 for Salty Sponge.
I mentioned earlier that Sponge has spoken before about, in his own words, squirrel braining things all the time. We'll see what happens if he notices it at the end of this fight.
Barrel to Note just got magic, not 100% sure where that came from.
I don't know, but he's got magic. That's what's important now, finally.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of trying to look through and see what items everybody needs. I mean, for player 2, they need everything. I have to do a little 2-hour check.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of them are actually kind of close at this point, though.
Yeah, Barrel's definitely going to need hovers, megaton hammer, boomerang. Just looking quickly at his tracker. He's got the stuff he needs for water. We'll see how much longer the player 2s put off their waters for.
Nothing from Baronade.
All right, so that boomerang was bait.
Sponge is going to feel bad about this. Firstly, let's see if Sponge notices. He's marked the medallion already.
Let's see.
And that was Azora Sapphire.
Is he going to unplug it? That's the important thing is, does he notice? Did he notice that? Or is he already, like, talking to his teammates, talking out what he needs to do? He's pausing. Yup!
Oh!
Spawn just lost it.
Now, here's the thing. Mentally, do you feel like you are extremely far behind right now because of that? Or are you just like, I'm close to BK mode anyways?
No, he's got to feel behind here.
This is the thing. So, as somebody who makes the same stupid decisions and also tilts quite a bit when I'm making stupid decisions, the key thing here is...
Oh,
Hey, who remembers that clip?
All right. He's got it. He's got it. He's got Furor's wind.
I was going to say, the key thing here from Sponge's side is having your teammates reminding you this boomerang was in a way of the hero location. Does Namaha already have boss key?
But has he already placed... Oh,
no, he didn't use it.
He says he's just going to go beat the boss.
I remember that clip.
Dude, what a great clip that is.
It is. It's amazing. I wish that was still a thing.
I know, dude. I'm so sad. I would have taken it in the multi-world tournament. That'd been fine. We have ice traps in this. We don't care.
It's like we just have to tell our partners, like, hey, we're hovering over this. Don't send us crap.
Nah, man. I'm gonna know in that moment. All right, I don't care about winning the whole tournament.
Oh,
I'm gonna go buy you something misspelled right now.
Oh, there are still some amazing ones for this. Like, even just the small ones. The Shadow Fan Room without irons is always an old favorite. I've definitely had one where I was in Deku Tree, like, way later than I should have been, and got sent an item just as I jumped over to, like, the Slingshot Room platform. And that feels really bad, because you're just holding this item as you fall to the floor. It's like, oh.
No! Namaha able to hit the dragon a decent amount of times here.
Oh, right.
I like to not use up any bomb chews, maybe trying to cheer ourselves a little bit. Because, again, our player ones over 2 hours in are not rocking any bomb bags.
Yeah, I was going to say, just glancing over at Rai there, he's on 9 bomb shoes left. And still no bomb bag.
I know, even more so than solo seeds, when I'm in a multi-world match, or just a multi-world in general, I tend to scum my cheese quite a bit.
Oh,
You're playing a little more thorough anyway, so I am not letting one bombable check go by.
Save. I'm a big fan of save scum everything. Reset for choose all the time. I think more so in multi-world, but that's more because you can get.
Well, looks like Barrel's gonna make the GTG play.
I wonder if he's gonna make the water play.
Water's really interesting right now.
It's a tough spot to call because he can full clear GTG now.
Right, we know player 3 has it Way of the Hero. They don't have a hook shot.
Like Barrel's even sitting here contemplating. He's not sure which one to do because both are strong right now. Clearwater and GTG.
Oh yeah, he has no ZL.
Oh
Water's-
right, so water's too big of a
too
risk
checks.
right now.
Yeah,
Two
okay, never
checks,
mind. Water's dead.
maybe go to Darklink.
Have we seen adult
Actually,
Hylia from
yeah.
Barrel?
Yes, I think no.
Because that's another thing that could be relevant. I say as Namaha is doing adult Hylia over on the other side there.
Have we seen any pose? No, no one's done pose.
There was a pose hint for player 3. So player 3's is dead.
All right, Rakaru making his way over. He's going to try to knot it back up at 10 medallions apiece. Try to take down Volvagia himself. Not sure how deep into fire he necessarily went. There was a key on Volvagia. Namaha falling down. Not sure how many items were still left in there. Rakaru counting his chickens for the hatch. Already marking the fire temple being defeated.
Oh, good timing on rules there. Just,
Yeah, I was about to say. Gonna use up those bomb chews right now. Electing to just use them up.
Oh, that's why Namaha didn't bother with furores. He didn't fall from the center room. He fell all the way from Pierre.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
Also, apparently...
No, I knew he fell from there. I was saying, like, in the deepest portion of fire. If there were any items.
Wait.
Yeah,
Riley just got furores from Barrel's GTG. Did Riley already do GTG?
Austin, I guess.
I guess so. Riley
He
must
had
have
to
already
have.
been there.
But that also means they probably didn't have anything. Oh no.
Where could this stuff be? Is it on someone's early chickens? We saw players 1 and 2. Player 3 is the only one I can think of.
We saw Sponge do it, and it was a huge rupee.
Okay, so chickens are dead.
Yeah, chickens are nothing at all today.
So I can't think of an early Sphere 0. Have we checked all of our Song of Storms locations, maybe?
How many Dampe digging have been done?
One, I think. That was
Because
player
that's one that
one.
I don't really remember seeing that.
Yeah, Raikaru did player one. Did player one Danpai digging. I feel like if there's anything here in GTG for Barrel, it would be in Silver Block Rooms. I don't know if Riley had Strength 2 by the time he did it, if he did it early enough for Namaha to already have Furores.
So it almost feels like it's just going to be just kind of one of those rabbit hole seeds where...
Don't we know where player 1's hammer is? Well, not player 1, player 2's hammer is? No, that wasn't the expensive one in the shop, was it?
I don't remember seeing that.
So we
There's
don't
one
know
in the
where
shop
player
that
1's.
was bought, so...
Oh, Techie's an ice cavern. Hold up. We haven't seen player 3 ice cavern yet.
So which songs are they missing that could be useful here? Storms and... No, wait, they have Storms. Requiem, Epona?
Epona, I think, would be the biggest one right now. Or Requiem. Both accomplish the same goal.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Did I
wait,
just hear that right?
Requiem's burning cack, so it's a 50-50. It's Epona's or Minuet.
Yeah. Did I just hear that right? I have Barrel's audio up. I think Rye just said he's about to go attend Fire Arrow entry.
Alright, yeah, I'm
yes.
watching Rye do Fire Arrow entry right now.
Yeah. Because if that pays off...
I was gonna say, I know Sponge is a big fan of Fire Entry. I'm not sure about the rest of their team, so that might be the big difference between.
Ooh, Rai getting
Rai
sent
and
an
Yamaha.
item though right now.
Blame Techie.
Yeah, resetting up right now. Ooh, trying to make this work.
Super safe, yeah.
Raikaru right now only technically long shot and dins from go mode.
That's not gonna work.
What? Okay,
Yeah,
my
Rai
comms-
just letting all the torches reset. Gonna do it again. Probably getting sent that item, messed it up.
I think I gotta refresh. My comms page completely died.
Did things break?
Oh, that wasn't just me.
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah, it broke for me as well.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Okay, we back.
Yeah, Raikaru going back has to refill his magic before he tries it again. It might be bailing on it, honestly. Yeah, because could have refilled on magic off those redeads in the market. Election, yeah, he's gonna call out his horsey and go somewhere else. Again, in terms of, do we have any unmarked Way of the Heroes? Because we're getting down to our last handful of items we need for players. Barrel still has a Way of the Hero spirit that's unpicked up.
I think that's it.
Yeah, we know
And player 3's Water Way of the Hero.
Yeah, player 3 Water Way of the Hero, player 2 Spirit Way of the Hero. I think that's it outside of the obvious CAC Way of the Hero.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of like what's been in each place. Oh wow, did Namaha just?
Ooh, Namaha getting Salty his dins. All right, so Salty literally needs hook shot and long shot for go mode.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah, we've been here before.
The flip side being, at this point, you can just go and at least dip part of Shadow as well after this.
Any reason we just lost our bot from the Discord?
I assume it's fine. I hope it's fine. No, we're still here. Okay, well, that's all good then.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Okay,
So yeah,
Rando bot's
Sponge,
back, we're good.
Sponge is doing exactly what I was thinking here. Set for Roars near the Scarecrow where you know that boss key is,
Yep.
and then just go dip Shadow. Can't clear it, but you can probably do a good half.
Sponge can potentially clear shot. No, he's
hook is
yeah, no hook. Yeah, there's not exactly a way to make that legally.
So in terms of, we've talked about they should be tied up, I believe, at 10 medallions apiece. In terms of items, here's what players still need. Okay. Looks like Raikaru picking up Din's fire right there. Was that for himself?
Well, back to Shadow Temple.
I actually don't know whose Din's that was right there. It had to be his.
Or Taki's. We'll see on the screen in a minute. Taki getting a Pona song in Ice Cavern. Okay, it was Taki's.
It was Techi's Din's. He just got it. Okay.
Yeah, because Rai just said it on the audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the only item advantage we have right now is the fact that the boomerang is already being given to Barrel from the 20 skulls.
Barrel's the one who doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I think that's the only difference in items here.
Other than that, it's 6 other items we're missing. Long shot and dins for player 1, hammer and hovers for player 2, hook shot and long shot for player 3.
Yep,
Hook
and
shot
until that hammer's found, that boomerang isn't very important. Once that hammer comes into play, then if Barrel still doesn't have that ring, we may have a problem.
There is so much like mirroring going on right here as well.
There's no way. Riley's already done his Shabu, I believe.
Yeah, yes.
And it's Baron, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember, but I'm liking the mirroring we've got going on here. By the way, we've got like Sponge and Techie both doing Shadow. Rise just got to like Gerudo Fortress and has gone into GTG, while Namaha's doing Gerudo Fortress. The only big difference is the player 2s at this point.
Yeah, and hopefully for Rumbling Gorons, that can be mostly neutralized. Again, that hammer really keeping that boomerang in check. Namaha having to take an extra swing around here to get to 1500. I will always shoot the pots first.
Yeah, pots first always.
I won't. Pots are the safety strat at the end if you need them. For me.
And Namaha checking his 1500. That is a long shot for Sponge.
That's Sponge's first hook
shot. That is hook 1. Hook 1 on 1500.
So Sponge can clear Shadow, Feroz back, do fire.
That was a...
That was a well-timed hook shot right there before Sponge even thinks about leaving Shadow. Hook shot 1 on 1500. Hopefully there's no thought of Raikaru not doing horseback archery. You gotta know he's gonna do them.
Yeah, if Rai doesn't do horseback archery, they probably lose.
It's one of those small differences, but Namaha did HBA and then came down to do GTG. Rai went into GTG first, and then is presumably going to do HBA afterwards. And it's just those extra few minutes that you spend elsewhere that might make the difference here.
Yeah, he's got to get to the horseback archery before Techie gets past the first 9 checks here.
Yep, and all Barrel had in GTG was his own double magic.
So let's see how quickly Raikaru can go through GTG and get back there. It wouldn't be a huge amount of time, but you know, every second's every at least minute is counting right now. Both these teams pretty close progression-wise.
I'd missed that one earlier on Sponge's side, but I like Techie finding his own golds there in Shadow.
Yo, ZSR1 with the raid of 41.
Yo, yo, yo.
What were they doing over there on ZSR1?
And yeah, that's a good point. The fact that, you know, we're like giving Techie crap that he didn't get to 20 skulls. Sponge admittingly rushed skulls. Techie hasn't had a hook shot the whole time.
Breath of the Wild,
At
nice.
the hook shot, he could pick up a couple here in Shadow.
Well, what y'all have here is, until recently, a strong lack of hook shots to this seed.
We still
they're
need
slowly
one more apiece.
Now we're still slowly seeing them show up.
Barrel going up to do his own horseback archery. I believe we've already seen this, and it's nothing.
Oh.
I don't think we've seen player 2 horseback archery.
I like this from Sponge. How much of Shadow did Sponge do? Sponge has bailed on Shadow to go and do Way of the Hero Water.
Oh, because we're getting down to our last few items.
Right. So as far as
agree
he's
with
concerned,
this.
he's like, I can pick up Go Mode for someone, and we can.
I agree with
this.
This
I love this. I think this is great.
Call.
Yeah, no, this is a great call, because if it's his own long shot, he's in go mode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's his own long shot, he can just finish
5
it. Yeah.
items we're still looking for. Player 1's long shot and dins, player 2's hammer and hovers, and player 3's long shot.
Right,
Yeah,
like
this
if it's
is
his
a-
own long shot, he can just Go Mode from here, finish water while here, and then go back to do Shadow and Fire afterwards.
Exactly.
If it's for someone else, then it gives them progression to do while in order to try and find those.
Here's the
other items
thing:
along the
if
way.
it's player 2's hammer, they win.
That's a huge.
Yeah, that's oof.
That might be
Yeah.
enough.
If it's player 2's hammer, they win. If he finds long shot, yes, he will go mode Morpha and then go bop the pig.
Yeah, you
He will
finish
go mode.
water.
He will go mode his seat at this point.
Yeah, you
because
finish
water
water,
is
you go back to Shadow, clear that. When it drops you on the Nocturne point, you walk straight back in, Feroz back to Fire, finish.
All right,
Yeah,
get in your
because-
predictions in chat. What do you think will be in Salty's water temple here? Long shot, Dins, hammer, hovers.
If
There's
it
two
is-
long shots we're looking for.
If it is player 1 bomb bag, that would be terrifying.
That
Yes.
would be hilarious.
We're still looking for player 1's bomb bag. I think that and maybe a tunic could be the bait.
I'm just waiting to see player 2's hammer and this be a wrap. Because that means that's both. I mean, Barrel's AD will be completely behind Techie.
So I understand Rye trying to just hit up density as quickly as he can, those checks per minute. That horseback archery, doing it afterwards, might be very costly for this team.
Not really. I don't think Techie will be at that point before he gets the hook shot. And Techie will stay
Well,
in
more
fast.
so that he could have picked up a few more skulls along the way to just
Yeah.
get to 20 as well.
True, which he can get this skull if he knows how to back up onto the chest. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. If he can hit the skull. Him receiving that item will set that up really well.
Uh-huh. Oh, time to refresh again.
Yeah, bots having I think bots having issues.
I think we were all impersonating each other a bit earlier.
Yeah, it had the different. If like say I say something, it would be like, oh, they think it's Spike, or Spike says something like, oh, they think it's Yoshi. Bot's been weird. We'll have these back eventually. I hope.
I've still got my Khadgar link doing strong. I know how these two are doing. I'll
Khadgar
tell
and
you
Restream
when
are
the
both
hook shot
fine,
gets
yeah.
sent over.
I like Sponge going straight for the boss key chest in water as well. Like, one of the things I've always considered with water recently is if you know that there's a lot of keys left, just rush the Dark Link area as quickly as you can. To the point that I will raise the water level and check Dark Link and then reset without saving if it's useless to go back to the lower water level to do everything else. Because it's so much more likely that what you're looking for is going to be on Dark Link, the River Chest, or the Boss Key chest.
Techie's other hook shot is in GTG.
What? Oh my god, that's huge.
Raikaru sending over, so he's about to get his long shot. Techie is about to
Wait.
get long shot.
That is huge.
Wait,
In the maze, in the maze.
But that means Namaha's about to go get it as well, so Sponge is going to be in go mode in water.
I'll say
oh
this is gonna
my
work out conveniently for them.
gosh! They're gonna
That's
get
gonna be go mode for Techie and Sponge.
Sponge is going to get to full clear water, is going to find whatever items in here, go straight to Shadow, go straight to Fire, finish.
Namaha sent the long shot. Sponge will get it as soon as he gets up here.
Techie and Sponge are going to be very close to each other in terms of finishing time at this rate, but the go mode item that Sponge finds here will be the lead. That will be the difference.
The question, here's the thing: if it's the hammer, this is it.
We're down to only a few items we still need.
Another
it ain't
check.
the piece of heart.
They know the river's dead. It's got to be Dark Link at this point, or Boss Key on Dark Link into Morpher or something, right?
Yeah, have they found their boss keys in here? Or
don't
has
think so.
has Sponge found his boss key, I should say.
I haven't
And we've
seen
lost
it.
our
Both
body.
of player 3's hook shots out in player 1's GTG.
That is huge.
Yeah, Richard the Dog, 4 items from Go Mode, 2 each for players 1 and 2. Long shot, Dins, hammer, hovers, respectively.
What else is Barrel sending? Just the hammer and ring, right? Or am I missing something?
Barrel needs the hammer, the ring, and I believe the hovers. Yes.
Oh yeah, he still doesn't have hovers.
Yeah, neither of the player 2s have their hovers.
Oh, barrel.
My bot was messed up for me, so Barrel was just constantly opening a door over and over and over and over and over.
And it
over.
resets again.
We are having, we're having some issues on our end. The restream's working fine, so we'll
So I should maybe just bring that up.
maybe be a couple of seconds behind on commenting on things.
Nope, it's back up already.
All right, back we go. Well, good for the Rumbling Gorons that hook shot was in GTG. That they'd still take that trade. Was able to get, because Techie would have been bailing out right now, and Raikaru's just now going.
Has Sponge found what's
Namaha's
the hero
Dins.
here yet?
Just that, Namaha's Dins.
Namaha's Dins. Okay.
Had been sent
So
by Riley.
that is their burning pack, which is Saria's, so that's no big deal.
Where was that? Riley must have sent it.
What, Namaha's Dins?
Yeah.
No, that came from Sponge. That was
the waterway of the hero.
Oh. Okay. I mean, at least it wasn't worst case for Gorons. Worst case for Gorons would have been it's the hammer.
Yeah.
Because that means Riley could have taken a massive lead on Barrel.
Yeah, but definitely you gotta view Richard the Dog as having the advantage right now.
Oh yeah, they have a huge advantage right now.
And I guess the other big thing that could happen here is Shadow is a lot of checks. If Namaha goes into Shadow fairly soon and finds something like the hammer or whatever, that's also a really big deal there.
To bomb bag and long shot from Go mode. He's probably not going to use a bomb bag at this point.
I think he's opening the gate here to go and buy some more bomb chews before leaving.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the only reason he's doing this.
It makes sense.
Techie suddenly... Okay. I don't know what happened there.
All right, Rai, meanwhile, off screen doing 1500. He should be sending Techie his long shot within the next minute on screen.
Oh, you can just hold it for the boat ride and not have to fight.
Dude, that's actually kind of glorious.
It's like my favorite multi-world strat, except you need people to tell you when they're sending you items, because otherwise you get sent like 3 or 4 things in a row. And then you're just like mashing through items like, oh no, the boat's sinking, help!
Yeah, and there is the long shot on the other side. So that is going to be go mode for Techie. Rumbling Gorons 5 from go. Richard the Dog 3 from go.
Alright, Namaha gets all the chews and off to Shadow. Perfect. Yeah, Namaha had 4 chews left there and no bomb bags, so...
I can understand picking up the extra 10. It's relatively fast.
Yeah. 1,000 rupees as well, like, you're not going to miss them, so...
Techie has the long shot. Techie's in go mode. Uh-oh. Barrel's trying to talk Techie and just go moding all of his dungeons.
Even water? Sponge?
I mean, you at least have to get the item in water.
Yeah, water, you need to stick around for the item. Go moding the rest of it, yeah, that's fine.
I don't know what Sponge hasn't done. I think it's maybe Dark Link. But Sponge just went up to Morpher and was like, why won't this door open?
I have not seen a boss key for player.
It's on Dark Link.
Himself win or lose after this match.
I think Rai has his. No, that's right. Rai doesn't have his. He's already tried fire arrow entry once and failed.
Yeah, and it's at this point. I mean, Techie's gonna beat Shadow, and then what? He's got to beat Water and Fire. So. Yeah, I don't know if Techie would have dropped for Roars and Fire or not.
Yeah, River's hinted dead.
Yeah. But yeah, Sponge definitely has the Furrows by the Scarecrow and Fire, so I assume he'll finish Shadow and then just like walk back into it to Furrows over.
Yeah,
Barrel's trying to convince Techie to just go mode water. Don't worry about the item until after.
How long is it gonna be till Barrel gets that boomerang?
Well,
Oh,
if Techie listens to Barrel, it'll be post Ganon.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's at least gonna be post Ganon, meaning Barrel ZL is gonna be super late.
Oh, that... Yeah, no, that boomerang...
They gotta hope the hammer is in some garbage. Like,
Yeah, it's got to be
Megaton-
somewhere dumb.
Yeah, it's gotta be Megaton hammer or worse at this point. Otherwise, yeah, it's. I mean, we're still looking for the hovers and the long shot. That's it.
Right, if the hammer for player 2 is in player 3's world, this is absolutely huge advantage to Richard the Dog at this point.
Now, here's the thing: we still don't know where Requiem is in player 2 seed. Correct?
I think you're right.
We need either Requiem or ZL to progress Spirit to get that way of the hero.
Right,
So,
way of the hero there.
Spirit in player 2 has maybe a bomb bag. This is what I'm going to assume it's not a bomb bag. Either I'm going to guess it's player 1's long shot there.
Yeah, I don't think it
That
could
would
be the
make
hover.
sense.
I don't think it could be the hammer at this point because it's probably locked behind the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Requiem's probably behind ZL, so...
Yeah. It might be player 2's own hovers. Might be Namaha's long shot. Probably one of those.
Oh yeah, his own hovers would make a lot of sense too. Riley just got his hammer, or what?
I wasn't going to say anything, but that was what I was reacting to then. Yeah.
Where?
I'm guessing one of these two things now is someone picking it up. I wasn't going to say anything. I just kind of reacted without...
Oh, it's in
Namaha
Shadow!
finds it in
That's-
Shadow Temple. That's
Oh no!
If Techie Go
That's
modes
it.
from here, that's game. If Techie Go modes at this point, that is absolutely game.
that is. We.
Well, here's the
A
thing.
few things fine.
Rye doesn't have dens. Right. Oh
Right,
no.
Because if Techie Go modes water...
Yeah.
Oh
This-
no.
Oh, for Richard the Dog, you couldn't have written it up any better how well this is chaining into each other.
They've got
It's
this.
neck and neck this entire way, and just the boomerang. We were like, the boomerang is, a lead, but we don't know how much. And this late game chain has just swung it.
Yeah, and
that-
if Techie listens to Barrel and Go modes everything, that's it.
And we gave a lot of crap to Salty earlier. Obviously, he mismarked his water medallion as Jabu. Goes in it, probably beats himself up. Big call by him to just rush into water, leaving Shadow at that point.
That was the call though.
Mm-hmm. I know that they've been very vocal about that, because there was another race where they were being restreamed, and Sponge got most of halfway through Forest, I think it was. He did the courtyard area and was about to keep going, and then just left, just walked out. And people were kind of going, why on earth is he leaving Forest? He can clear it. What's going on? But it was to go to a shop to buy something for Riley. He saved in Forest, went and bought something for Riley, and then just reset back to Forest. They are very big on, if there's progression somewhere, get that progression for your other players. But otherwise, clear your dungeons.
Yeah, I mean this is paying off huge.
Yeah, songs are absolutely massive in Randomizer. They can lock checks like we have right now. Zelda's Lullaby needs to be obtained for Barrel or for Riley in order to beat their seed.
I was going to say...
Well, Riley can go get it now. That's the big thing. Riley
Yep.
can go get his ZL now.
I was going to say, do we
Barrel
know where
can't.
their other songs are?
And they're
as well?
both locked behind Techie. That's the problem. Both the Rang and the Hammer are locked behind Techie.
And it's really interesting because it's that kind of question of we brought this up earlier at one point, when do you push your progression and when do you try and do check density to find items for people?
What I would be doing if I were Techie right now, I would be rushing. I would be go moding my dungeons except for water. I would full clear water, or at least until I have an item.
You have to.
If I get my item, then I'll continue on. Because then after we beat Orpha, we'll know how many items are left in water if we have to go back after Gammon.
And
then keeping in mind these one-off checks like 20 skulls, he needs to go check 20.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where like it's a team decision, right? You were saying that they were talking to each other and convincing Techie to go and go mode.
Yeah.
Like dungeons. So it isn't like, you know, oh, why is Techie doing this? Like they've agreed to do this, but at the same time it's like this is a really kind of like this is a team decision that is swinging a race.
Yeah, you can't call it boneheaded. Like it's
it's not a bad call. It's just not the right call in the situation. And it's not a bad decision. It's just they're gonna get burned for it.
Right.
Bad.
Speaking of burning, Techie taking down his.
Did Namaha just find his own long shot? Namaha just found his own long shot.
What?
Shadow. So
in Shadow.
Almost for sure, player 2's hovers are in their own spirit temple.
Which means they're unknowingly.
Maybe player 1's bomb bag, but at this point, probably not.
But if that's the case, that means they're basically in full go mode. Oh no!
That puts
my
Namaha
God,
in go mode.
Sorry, it's just been pointed out that is the first logical hook shot in the room where you need the hook shot. In Shadow. Because the other one behind Shadow in
Garbage.
That is
oh my god. That's crazy.
That is super trash. Like, they have furores, so, but either way, the randomizers are real big. How can you put it there? Riley finding his own boss key in Fire Temple, quitting out, about to go get his third and final stone.
I mean, oh. And there goes the streak.
Shouts to the bot. Big shouts. Yeah. Assuming Riley has seen that Spirit Way of the Hero. Yeah, that's... Players are just going for Richard the Dog right now.
Even if he hasn't, I think you just go there to see how much you can do anyway, right?
Right. Oh, you have to.
I assume he has seen it though, or else I can't imagine getting Sponge's boomerang that early.
Where was the dense fire and water?
I think
was it Central Pillar?
I think it was the strength block.
Oh,
okay. Okay, if he's go moding water, he'll probably do that before Dark Link, which is where the boss key is.
Right, that's true.
So he should grab the boss key, but if he gets too early keys, he might rush Dark Link.
The only downside, I guess, from that is that he also did fire before water, so that is also an extra bit of time without the dins.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. That also means if Rai had been able to do fire arrow entry earlier, that would have been massive.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that would have got Beryl his hammer. Now,
that would have...
It would have been the same difference. It would have been... I guess he would have found his own long shot. But right, it would have been about the same difference here.
We'd still be waiting on the 20 skull boomerang anyway.
I think that 20 skulls play is the #1 unfortunate thing. That in combination with Salty making the call to
like another good example of this, we did I decided to join the co-op race I did this past Monday. I don't remember if it was this week or last week, but Monday. I joined the co-op race and we ended up getting last because we got bopped by 20 skulls.
Yup.
I had 20 skulls
being hard bottleneck progression sucks.
And it was for a boomerang.
Oh God.
Also,
I had the 20. I had the 20 like an hour in. It didn't turn it in until like 2.5 hours, and we got burned for it.
Also, just to comment on that in chat, we do know that player 2 hovers are basically the only thing missing, but
unless the Spirit Way of the Hero is a bomb bag, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, like there is a Spirit Way of the Hero that's unfulfilled, and the only items it could really be are their own hovers or player 1's bomb bag.
If it's player 1's bomb bag, though, there's hope for Gorons. I agree, Allison. It is one of the worst checks. That's why I'm so glad when it gets hinted, which it's hinted pretty often. We could do a bet for player 2's hovers. We could. Most people are going to say Spirit Temple, but yeah.
Guess which chest in Spirit Temple, because it's pretty low odds. That's not it.
Yeah.
If it's player 1's bomb bag or a frickin' tunic.
All right.
Oh, wow.
All right. They're in good hands. Techie and Rai just agreed they're gonna full clear. He's gonna full clear water.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not even with hindsight.
Yeah, that was like you kind of need to.
Barrel's over there dying for some progression.
Also, according to Pen, Shadow did hard required ends. However, if Fire Arrow entry would have went through, yeah, he couldn't finish. He couldn't finish Shadow, but he would have gotten all of those items.
I have, in all my time watching Zooter, I have never seen Fire Arrow entry. Like, there not be a key back there when people do Fire Arrow entry.
The only
I've only seen it pay off a couple of times.
The only times I've seen it is when it decides to race by like 40 plus minutes.
Right.
It's like there's no middle ground. It's never like fire entry's kind of good and you win by a bit because of it or whatever. It's always like
you win by a mile.
Absolutely swings the race because Dins is in the worst location ever, or it just doesn't work.
Now, unfortunately, the order
Poor
techie going here.
Barrel, he can't do anything. I actually think he's in BK.
I was going to say, what else can he even do right now? He hasn't done water, I don't think.
No ZL.
He could go in and check, like...
He can do
2 checks, yeah.
Yeah, if it's like
Maybe
a super
3.
early boss key.
Yeah, I guess...
Maybe if he finds a couple small keys, he could go Dark Link.
Yeah, it's actually funny. If there's 2 checks available, and if they're both keys, that opens up more checks than...
It opens up Dark Link, River Chest, and Dragon Chest.
And the boss key chest as well, right?
Oh, yeah, because you can save scum it. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, it opens up twice as many checks if they're keys than there are otherwise.
Yeah, Barrel's in BK mode. He's going to get Buddy Hood just for the heck of it.
Hell yeah! My dude.
Oh, right. No one's checked pose.
Player 3 has a dead Poe hint. And as far as I know, they're the ones with the Way of the Hero market. I didn't see another one, but there might have been one.
All right, Raikaru just got his Dins from Techie. So they're down to 4 away, and now he's going in. They'll be shortly 2 away.
Right,
Yeah,
here comes the Dens.
They definitely have to hope this is a bomb bag or some crap in Spirit.
It needs to be a bomb bag. Actually,
like the race is over at that point if it's just sitting in Spirit.
Or it could be a Goron tunic.
Even
for player
then,
3. Player 3 Goron tunic. Because the other 2 has wallets, so that's not an issue.
Even then, the big thing is, as well, they're also then hoping that even if that's a bomb bag, the hovers are not in player 3's world. Because if they
Yeah,
are...
hovers have to be somewhere stupid.
Because if they are, Sponge is going to finish first and go and check a whole bunch of other locations that Techie hasn't got to yet. While Techie is going to have to go back and do the rest of these dungeons that he's been go-moding, there's going to be, little checks here and there that Sponge has picked up on the way through that Techie just runs straight past.
Namahan getting absolutely destroyed by those little manta rays back there. Just had to let them all finish up, all get theirs. Yo, getting the bloopy while on the water current. Love it, love it. I've never gone for this little strat. It's so quick, but...
I always go for it, and I shouldn't, because it normally takes me 3 or 4 tries, at which point it's faster to just shoot an arrow switch.
Yeah, it probably is faster. You probably break even on, like, try 3 or so. Maybe about 2.5. At 3, you might be losing time.
Yeah, I think if you get pushed out, it's fine, but if you get pushed up on top of the water thing, it's just slow.
To note, Raikaru off screen, going through Shadow Temple, which is loaded, has 2 of their remaining 4 items in it. From their standpoint, he is a long shot away from go mode.
They're even questioning why Rai doesn't have a bomb bag.
How many bomb chews is he even rocking right now? He's still got 11. Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He won't need them.
The real question is, where's the bomb bag? Where's player 1's bomb bag, dude?
They're all in player 3's Ganon's castle, lol. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm too tired to go through all the logic, trying to think like.
I'm not even doing.
I was
I'm
going
not
to say
even.
player 3's is Baron. So that's the one that.
I don't know if we want to think about all the logic and stuff when we all 3 of us have a seed to play in a couple hours.
No, maybe not.
All right, there is the hammer for. He's gonna get cut off right before as he gets his skull mask. I was like, he's probably being told over that he is getting the hammer right now.
After he hits Kokiri Force, he's gonna be like, "Dang it."
Yeah, so he'll go rush over to fire. Beat that one.
Straight to adult.
That's a little feels bad when you're messing around and then they send you the item you need. Like, well,
Yeah,
I could
it's
have been
just
in position.
It's nothing too big, cuz it's just this this qualifier race for some tournament.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got to take the bait here, right? Funny you should ask. It's come out in a couple of hours.
Yeah. Oh, you're rolling it, Cups? Uh-oh.
All right, so Riley out in spirit.
Why
All
do
right,
you
Chad,
play a
pick it over between 1 and like 12. Where do you think the hovers are? They could.
12.
They
12.
could be on Child Spirit.
12. You tonight and Trez tomorrow. Well, I'm not playing the seat tomorrow because I'm doing comms on Minish Cap tomorrow. But I am playing tonight.
I might play tomorrow, so now I might not.
Techie, you don't have to say. This is the point where you start go moding your stuff. If you want to do something out of the way, go to 20.
Oh my god, it's the bomb bag for player 1!
What?
Wait!
Was it
In spirit?
Player
Oh, no.
2 just found a bomb bag for player 1 in their spirit! Oh my god, dude.
Wait. Where
There's
was...
hope.
It was on the first climb.
What was in Namaha's shadow? It was his own long shot.
His own long
and
shot and the hammer.
The hammer was before the bomb point, right?
Yeah.
It was before the bombs. Oh my god. So that means they should know it's not long shot. Oh no, because that doesn't say anything about where the hovers are, does it? Oh my god.
All right, Rumbling Gorons, they're not dead. They're on heavy life support, but they're not dead.
There's hope for them yet.
Can you believe this way the Hero Spirit so far has had a unneeded boomerang and a bomb bag?
And a
Where
bomb
was
bag.
Namaha's dins again? That was in water, right?
Yes.
That was the one in water, which was locked by
Yes.
iron boots and just a hook shot. Oh, and like strength and a bow. But
His irons were on player 2's Deku Scrub in Lost Wood.
right.
So yeah, nothing was bomb locked.
Oh my god.
Oh my sweet Jesus, dude. I was kind of rooting to see the hovers just so we'd have some time to get dinner before the qualifiers started, but like, oh, this is too funny. This is too funny, dude.
I mean, at worst, it just means we take like a 5-minute time loss to get food.
All right,
So
Riley going through. They could still be in here. They could still be in here.
They could still be in Spirit, and they could still be in Namaha's Ganon's castle at this point.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
All right, Techie's gonna go put a
be
time.
the first player, yep, getting into game. Looks like he's gonna have a just under 3-hour time.
Wait.
They're both gonna sub 3.
How much of fire did we see from Barrel or Riley? Do we know if fire is hover locked?
I don't know. Barrel just did it without hovers.
Barrel just did the jump though. Yeah.
But he can full clear, so I don't think he was key. I don't know if he was key locked.
Yeah, I have no idea. He had 2 keys there, but
that would limit stuff a decent amount. Honestly.
That locks ZL. Like, yeah, that takes out so many of your locations.
That would mean the only need for ZL for Barrel is just so he can get probably his boss key in water and get to Shadow.
And the
that's a good call. I didn't see exactly what the key situation was. The fact that I saw Nama, oh my god, Namaha just got destroyed. Namaha just got absolutely freaking demolished.
Tech Tights for the win. Tech Tights for the win.
Yeah, he's gonna kill all of them, dude. They deserve this.
Enemies in Water Temple are the worst.
All right, post-game interview. I'm gonna ask him about Tech Tights.
Yeah, it's like, so how do you feel about Tech Tights after this?
Yeah, he froze out here. I have never seen someone get that destroyed.
That was...
I was gonna say, I know Namaha has like he likes memeing it up with those spots. I don't know if people watched the SG Live race with him and what the hell's happened. But at one point he checked the crater hint in that and then accidentally like jumped off into the lava on the way back and just kind of looked at the camera to the side and just did this like knowing nod and thumbs up like, yeah, that was planned, sure. So
dude, yeah, shouts to the Master Quest version of that room. The crew, dude. The goon squad popping up 3 Stalfos. You're like, this is cheating. What happened? Yeah, so right now, Salty's gonna beat Techie by about probably 2.5 minutes or so. And then Namaha should be able, unless he gets owned by a few more Tektites, should be able to clear his seed before Raikaru by a good, like, I would say at this point, 10+ minutes.
yeah, that Dins again is just...
That Dins, yeah. But until those hovers are found, there's still hope.
I just caught a glimpse of something on one of the other streams. I'm going to wait until it shows up here before I comment on it. So, yeah, Riley just found Namaha's mirror shield on the mirror shield chest.
What the hell?
French vanilla, there you go.
Oh, good catch there in chat. Logically, Barrel needs a scale to beat Jabu to get his ZL as well. So that's also out there.
Oh,
I think we have basically exhausted.
I think we found his scale though.
Oh, is
wasn't
he
it
just not marked it?
Wasn't it the Zora's Domain shop that Techie didn't bother to buy?
Oh, Zora's domain was way the hero. I don't remember it, but
It was
Yeah, I
it was
think but they
stacked.
found some. There was a strength in there as well. On
Yeah, there was all
Kaizen's
kinds of stuff there, but I think the scale there was barrels.
yo, by the way, shout out to Barrel launching that Goron into the middle of the boulder maze. It's like my favorite Goron. Like you just talk to him and he just runs out and just falls into like a pit and gets crushed by boulders.
All right, so Riley is still gonna be a little bit till he is able to finish up. He's beating Spirit right now, and then he's gonna go to water, and then we're still searching for the hover boots.
Has Namaha touched any of his stone dungeons?
Let's see, what are his stones? Jabu.
Skipped Forest. We've not seen Spirit and we've not seen Jabu, no.
Yeah, so there's pretty decent chance there. Yeah, the chance left. They need Techie to like immediately go over. By the way, GG to Sponge can be finished in here in the next few seconds. Looking like a mid 258, about 258.36 or so. I'm gonna assume he saved at some point before all that.
I hope so. I've done that once. No, oh my god.
That's a bad feel.
Double, triple check every time afterwards.
Techie entering his fight right now. Again, I think he's going to end up being about 2.5 minutes behind. So that pure advantage, not massive right there. But they're going to be set up. Namaha running up to Ganon's castle right now. While Raikaru is still finishing up Shadow, actually, and then he's going to have to go to water. So yeah, it's going to be like minimum, probably closer to like 15 minutes, I would guess.
Yeah, are they about? Yeah, because they're about to get another advantage from Namaha, and then Rai isn't too far behind, I don't think.
Just all this.
Here's the thing, Barrel is full clearing fire, which I agree with.
Yeah, he has nothing else to do. He's got hand.
That, and we can confirm if its hover's locked or not.
That makes sense. Sponge gets to do a lot of exploring here. Oh, I guess Sponge gets to do a lot of exploring while Techie has to go back to eventually Skulls and all of these things. Namaha's also going to get to do a lot of exploring that I guess in some cases Rai will have already done, but...
Well, we kind of knocked down the idea to bet for it, but get in your bets right now. Where are the Player 2 hover boots? They can't be past the first 2 checks in Shadow. We know that. They could be in Player 1's deeper in their forest. They could be anywhere in their spirit, their Jabu. Could be deep in Player 1's fire.
I like how Bell just says, like, don't worry, when Rai finishes before Namaha, we'll make up the time back.
Woof.
Ooh. So that was about 2 minutes and 8 seconds there.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be set up either way. It's got to be in a crappy location, and they got to guess correctly. Because Barrel's going to be behind Riley by a lot. Right now, purely on progressing up to the hovers. Yeah, unless it is Child Spirit, then Riley did not find it in his own spirit temple. Again, we're going to need Requiem for that, which Requiem at this point, if we logic it, it might be ZL locked.
Yeah. I'd imagine it probably has to be at this point, right?
Yeah.
Where else could it be?
Which means it could still be there, yeah. Just we were supposed to, because obviously they have ZL right now.
Actually, wait, was Requiem logically required for a key?
Oh, I did not see the key layout.
No, I didn't see the key counts leaving, but if Requiem's required, Shadow being the Forest Medallion is actually a really big deal. Because that means you find out if Requiem is ZL locked, and if it's not, then you know your hovers like before Spirit at the very least. I guess Spirit didn't open up much, so that doesn't say a huge amount, but
still, every little check you can get rid of, the better.
Straight onto that boomerang. First thing Techie does, coming back.
All right, so Salty in his post game right now. First, checking out what's going on over in Spirit. He knew this one was a stone. Yeah, I'm glad Salty's in my team. Always kill that idiot. Techie actually showing the letter right now. Seldom seen in Multiworld. I hope he's getting skulls right now. He's going to get 20.
I think he just picked up 20. He just got the boomerang. But
yeah, Barrel's got the boomerang.
Oh, Barrel's got boomerang. All right, so they are both technically tied purely on go mode items.
Yeah, now they're about to be completely even. Minus Riley having some time on him. But the longer it takes him to find that hovers, depending on where it's at.
And obviously the time difference from the finishes.
Yeah, so what?
Oh, is Techie doing chickens? Is this just waiting for time of day to go and do chickens?
Oh, no. Barrel's telling Techie to go fight Baronade.
Oh, did Techie not actually kill Baronade? Did he bail before?
Okay. And Way of the Hero Spirit had boomerang. God, that's a terrible
I mean, it depends. I don't know what Techie's other options are really right now.
Child Goron City. No, it's Baron, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they actually have quite a lot of Baron hits. They got DMC, Zora Fountain, Zora River, and Ganon's Castle, and Goron City. And those are just the ones that I've caught and written down. Like, they might have had...
Dude, you actually caught some. I did not see any. I saw Death Mountain Crater is Baron 8 times and never another one.
All right, we're about to get their reaction. I'm about to hear their reaction to Namaha finishing.
Go kill my pig.
Nice.
All right, go, 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 go.
Right as they say, Rai's going to kill his pig. There's Namaha.
There's Namaha, of course.
It's down to you, Barrel.
Yeah, it's down between me and Riley.
God damn it.
Yeah, a bit of a muted reaction. They're frustrated.
Yeah, Barrel's not happy right now.
Yeah.
I am.
Raikaru actually a little closer than I thought, so
yeah.
3:05:13 finish for Namaha. It's probably going to be about 8-9 minutes from now that Rai's going to finish. So it'll be about
not even that. He's going to fight Ganon now.
Right. I think it'll work out to be about a 10-minute disadvantage.
Yeah, I think the entire disadvantage would be between 8 to 10 probably total.
So, meaning Barrel's going to have to beat Riley, and he's already behind in progression, in just progressing through his...
It's entirely where those hovers are.
Yup.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm trying to think by about how much time he needs to win.
I'm pretty sure it's about 10 minutes. Even Barrel's thinking it's probably about 10 minutes.
It'll just be the difference that we've got so far, which is, 2-minute 8 for between Sponge and Techie, and then it'll be whatever the difference for the others is. Some of that is how much Barrel needs to win by. But Barrel has... So Riley is finishing water as we speak.
Yeah.
So Barrel is going to have basically a dungeon and a half to do before getting those checks. If Riley gets hovers in that time, it's pretty much over.
Yeah. They absolutely need to get hovers first. Yeah, what are the dungeons Barrel actually has to do right now? He's got to do Jabu, Water, and Spirit. Yeah.
Oh, and Spirit as well. Right, Riley's done that. Oh god, that's a big one as well.
Yeah. And they're still thinking probably the Way of the Hero. The hovers are just in Spirit. They might also not. They might meta game against that potentially.
I think right now they might be thinking it, and that's probably one of the reasons they're not happy. But as it goes on and Riley doesn't finish, they're going to be like, oh, maybe they've missed something. Maybe it's not. Maybe like they're going to start to feel a little better about that the longer it goes, because they'll think that something else has been missed along the way or whatever. Like, it definitely plays on your mind when you see the other people finishing around you, and you're like, okay, who did this? What might they have missed? Why hasn't this person finished yet?
You're probably thinking you took somewhat similar routes at this point. Maybe enough to where, like, it's potentially just execution errors. Salty and Techie finish within 2 minutes of each other. Raikaru's about to make his way over to Ganon. Namaha finishes. So it probably doesn't give you too much insight into what's going on. That, for all they know, it's a straightforward seed.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, what both of them have done. So possibly that causes a little bit of metagaming where Beryl thinks, okay, I need Spirit to not have it. If Spirit's got it, we probably just lose right now. And that would have been true. As it turned out, it was not Spirit. At least not anything but Child Spirit, potentially.
Techie's off to finish Jabu now, so this is more time that Sponge is going to make up here. Because this is something that Sponge has already done. Much to his own frustration, but...
Yeah, they will not be finding it here. Kind of got to hope that Raikaru, it's in his game, and he just guesses correctly over Namaha. Because Player 1 actually has a lot of locations where these could be. Raikaru decides to go Deep Fire. Namaha puts Deep Fire off for a little bit, enough to get Beryl in there for the win. Maybe it's on Phantom Ganon? Stone Phantom Ganon?
Right, I was going to say, if Namaha goes from Spirit to Forest... And
according to chat, Riley's got him.
Oh, where were they?
Riley just got his own boots in water.
Wow.
That's it. They've stopped. They're done. They aren't going to do anything else now.
That's it. That's GG.
That's GG.
Oh, Sponge.
So yeah, Sponge just got them in that topmost chest in Spirit.
Okay.
Oh, they were in Player 3 Spirit. Oh,
So,
no.
That comment forever ago after Techie got all those things, and we're like, oh hey, he's got what he needs for Spirit Temple. And then 3 hours in, they finally do Spirit Temple and find that one required item. Yeah.
There it was.
That's a rip.
Yeah, that's big GG.
That
right
would have
there.
made
We
a
were just
huge
talking about
difference.
how things could possibly work. They found him.
And no
It makes
one,
sense, right?
no one bet Player 3 Spirit Temple.
I just generically bet Trollrova.
It makes perfect sense, right?
So here we go. We'll do that one.
Not in Player 2's world.
Accurate.
And then of course Allison gets it as well for this here. So this was that bet.
The location listed in the spoiler log. Wow. Also accurate, I guess. Yeah. It's like we were saying though, we saw all these items earlier and we were like, this has to come into play, right? This is...
You are correct, Alex. It's gonna be Richard the Dog versus Animal was a mistake.
But also we were like, oh, Sponge goes to Spirit first because it's the most check-dense location. It just... Everything kind of played out as you'd expect and they pushed their advantage. Yo, Namaha waiting with the dog.
With Richard the dog. Salty waiting to go wait with him as well.
So I might swap out one of them just so we can see Riley finish this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to have something going on, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
It's a
so
good idea.
let's see. I'll go ahead and switch out Namaha for Riley.
Also, GG's to Sponge not stopping his on-stream timer.
That's
So, hang on just a sec. Yeah, just as a note, especially for our trackers, if they're listening, they might not be. We're probably not going to update any tracker or anything like that. Just because
they're in go mode.
Riley is in go mode, so.
Yeah, it'll be a relatively lengthy go mode. It'll be interesting to see if they're able to find hovers at least before they get there, because they're gonna have to. Techie or Riley's still looking for his boss key in water, and then he's gonna have to do all of Shadow. So
there's dry buffing the pig.
Yeah. And like we said, it's about a 10-minute difference overall. It's 9 minutes 51 would be the time they'd have to make up. But not that that means too much right now.
Hang on, I've done a stupid. There we go. Bear with me for a second.
yeah, very close race. Obviously, 6 very talented Zooter players. Really,
Oh yeah.
the early play, the rushing the hook shotless 20 skulls for Boomerang. That definitely paid out. And the biggest call of it that I think really set it up was Salty. Yeah.
Rushing that
Screw
water
it.
temple.
I'm rushing water for the way of the hero before I do Shadow.
I think it says a lot, but like...
Yo, Raikaru's bomb bag. He found another one in Ganon's castle.
Oh, God. I think it says a lot, though, that if you look at this tournament now, like the teams that are left in it, these are probably two of... I would say for pretty much everyone, these are two of the top 4 teams left in.
Oh yeah.
After that, it starts to get a little bit more murky, you know, people start to...
It's like you don't know who people each person puts on top.
Yeah, but these are
Given-
for sure 2 of the top 4.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all remember, obviously, the early Zooter days where seeds were taking like 9-10 hours, even down to the 6-hour days. And then Multiworld. Can you believe Multiworld's to the point where, like, yeah, they're like 3-hour things. If you know what you're doing, they're like 3-hour things.
The fact that, yeah, they put it in for this time and they were like, oh, we'll be done before the weekly, it's fine. We all want to take part in the qualifier as well. That's why we're doing it this early.
Right, that was why Bill asked me to come today. I was like, oh, I hope I can join the weekly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like we won't be afraid to drop out of this for the weekly.
All right, get in your predictions, both of you and everyone in chat. How many people do you think will be in the weekly tonight?
Oh, God.
Over 100 easily.
I think 156.
Oh. I was going to go
That
like
might be a little. That might be.
Cubs
go
pointing
100.
out the weekly race room is currently open. They decided to open up the race room a little early today because it is the first qualifier match.
That's
I'm
smart.
sorry, what happened to the water in Riley's game?
That... Yeah, that is something.
What I've never seen this before.
Oh no,
No, I have
Raya's
no
certain. Raya's certain the hovers are in the spirit temple. Oh, he's gonna feel so bad.
Yeah, Rise.
Oh, they're all. Oh no, they've all stopped. Determined it's the hovers and Barrel's spirit.
Why would they stop?
They told him don't get anything else. It's just gonna slow me down. They're doing a Hail Mary play.
Oh
my
no.
God. They're gonna
It
see that
makes-
bomb bag and get real sad.
It makes sense. And to be
I
honest,
mean,
I can definitely
they're like,
understand
oh,
this.
it's for sure in there. It's not
Oh
too
yeah,
bad.
it makes sense. It's another decision that's gonna end up burning them this time.
Oh no!
What are the odds that your first bomb bag... Wait, did they see 2 bomb bags in Ganon's castle and still assume that it was... Oh. I didn't see the second one, I saw the first, but... Yeah, okay, if you know it's 2 bomb bags in Ganon's castle, then that changes
Oh
it a
my
bit.
god.
Oh no.
Yeesh.
I mean,
And they just
it was
and
gotta
they
reach-
just agreed. Oh no! And they just agreed for Beryl to do Water Temple first. Oh
even
no!
worse.
Oh no!
I wanted at least the reaction. It depends. I don't know where the. I mean, Riley
Beryl
obviously
will
took a
finish.
while to find the boss.
Beryl will finish Water before Riley finishes Shadow. So,
They'll probably see that early bomb bag.
but now they're just digging deeper and
Well, and
deeper.
Techie had just gotten that Requiem too, and the stream is breaking under pressure apparently.
Every time. Jeez, that's...
This is so horrible.
I wonder what Techie would have done next, because it's all about how quickly Techie would have went to get the hovers.
So the other thing is, Techie just got Requiem from Burning Cack, right? Which, like, if this had been a couple of weeks ago, you might be going, oh, maybe I should be pushing Spirit now. Cack was Way of the Hero and Requiem was there. But now that we know that the hints don't lead to the Way of the Heroes, and we got the Burning Cack hint, you're less likely to push towards Spirit from that.
Oh my god.
Just like everything has come together here for this ending.
Yep. Like, I understand. A lot of people criticize it because hindsight, and we obviously see the whole thing in front of us. I get being like,
I get the
don't wait.
move.
We need every second possible.
Yeah,
Why
I get the move.
absolutely in my own seat.
Like, they're not bad
I would
decisions. They're
probably
just
do the same
wrong
thing.
this time.
Yeah, I for what it's worth, I think I would absolutely be doing the same right now. Maybe not water first. I would go to Spirit before water.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would
do
do
the
100% confirm this risk we're doing.
But otherwise, like, I would just be like, all right, yeah, you guys should probably. We've been in a situation like this before where it's been like a shaky Way of the Hero. Rai should probably be setting up to go and get the next check, whatever the next check is.
Right, just be in front of it.
Right, like Techie can go over to Spirit, push the strength block, stand like in front of the next area, and be ready to go. But yeah, no. Otherwise, you just wait there and you just don't actually do the checks until you've confirmed if that Way the hero is real or bait. Just gonna quickly step away for a second. Back in a bit.
You're good. It's mostly just the race. Everyone's just doing their own steps right now.
Good news is this is not the end of the tournament for the Rumbling Gorons. This is only their first loss.
Yep, they'll be facing Dubious Food next. And then when they probably beat Dubious Food, well, I guess it's our turn with the Rumbling Gorons.
Best of luck.
Hey, we could possibly pull for a Dubious Food upset.
It's Randomizer, dude. I was in a couple of matches at this past SGL tournament. I was like, man, I don't care who you're playing. It's Randomizer. You feel like you could lose to anyone. Just
exactly.
Like you put off something that was super light. There was a seed I had where I thought I had the advantage going in, but my my hovers were on treasure chest game. No sun song or anything, no hint towards it. And so when I found them, I went, oh my God, are you kidding me? Said, if my opponent just decided to do that early, then like I lose that. As it turned out, he did it about the same time as I did.
Oh, that's gotta help though, at least.
Yeah.
This has been fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm about to say, 6 high-level players right here.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, I have to kind of agree in that the seed hasn't been terrible. There's definitely been a lot worse seeds.
The first bomb bag for player 1 and their first hook shot was the terrible part. First bomb bag was Spirit. First hook shot was, what was it like?
Shadow.
The hook shot room in Shadow Temple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Thankfully, the other hook shot was in a very logic breaking, easy, accessible location, but oh my god. Would anyone hate me if when we do the 100-person multi-world, it's mine, so I'm probably gonna do it anyways. Would anyone hate me if we did beatable only?
No, I was actually hoping for beatable.
No ADs across the board, practically. In all the matches we did at SGL, in like 20-something matches we did, there were zero all dungeons. Which is like, I don't know if I want it that low. I want AD to be like a play you can make. That's some of the negative I would say about BO. It lowers it, but it lowers it probably too much.
I missed the start of the conversation, but like my experience with beatable only versus all locations reachable has been like beatable only is great for multi-world and terrible for solo seeds.
Yeah.
I
Like
really,
Allison said,
really
also,
dislike solo.
beatable only did also break some seeds.
Right,
as
it
far as
did it pushed a lot of things towards Ganon's castle.
Anyone remember that beatable only async where player 1 first hook shot and player 2's Ganon's castle?
Yikes.
That was trash. Allison remembers he was player 1, I think. Felt good being the player 2, though.
But yeah, I think one of the things with beatable only in like solo seeds as well, or more so in solo seeds, but kind of in both, is it would be a lot more palatable if people really understood the logic in depth. But there are some areas that are just so
Totally not Ham's fault. He only rolled the seed.
Yeah, the only dungeon you really have to understand is the is Spirit Temple. You got to understand the key logic really well to know if you're in a location where you just can't get anything.
I know some people have spoken about water. Some people I know have like asked a lot of questions about water logic.
It's almost impossible to get locked out of water in any way.
Water logic is basically like, do you have like
the key logic is dumb, but there's also an extra key, so you have room to work.
There's 2
with.
extra keys. There's 6 keys. It only checks that you need 4 to put anything on Darklink, River, or Bosky.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's 6 keys. You don't use one of them anyway.
Yeah, it needs 5 because you could open the central pillar.
I thought they removed that lock.
No, the lock for the highest water point got removed. The central pillar one is still there.
Oh,
so...
central pillar still has a key. Oh, I didn't know actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
which only really comes into play if you don't have a bow or fire source.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, like, it's pretty much forget about the things that are behind like Darklink and like Darklink River boss key chest. All of those are open with their items. Anything behind those 3 takes 5 keys. The end. And the 5 keys will be in that first group of checks because it kind of has to be. Unless I guess it's on Morpher.
Yeah, and other than that, stuff like Forest, Fire, and Shadow, it's just, if you get locked out, you get locked out. There's nothing else you need to know about them.
It just feels so bad. It feels so bad that Techie's not moving when he has the go mode.
Yeah. I feel real bad for their...
They should both definitely be just,
Also, with there being a key on Central Pillar, that's a bait way of the hero also. It could be in the Sora tunic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this is a mistake.
I think
I honestly think I would have done the exact same thing.
I think
it just doesn't help in this. It just sucks in this situation.
I think not moving at all right now is a mistake, but like the fact that they're letting Barrel go and clear things, assuming the hovers are in spirit, I think that makes sense. But Teki and Rai should definitely be getting in front
Yes,
of
they
another
should get
check.
in position.
Yeah, and honestly, I'd even say still get checks because getting items doesn't hurt too much in the dungeons he has left.
It kind of depends. I
If
think
you're
it's
trying
fine
to
with-
save every second you can because you need to win, not just win, but win by a lot.
Right, you know, you
Yep.
gotta make 10 minutes back.
Here's the only way that I think of this as a mistake. You kind of assume if it's just in spirit, we lose anyways.
Yes, true.
If it was in spirit, then you probably lose anyways, because assuming they saw that spirit way the hero.
Yeah, unless they assume that like Riley missed something else along the way, and they're like, "Oh, this will be our go mode. We've just got to hope they haven't found it." But no, I think as far as opening checks goes, like obviously it will slow you down. You will be picking up loads of checks, and that's going to slow down barrel pushing.
Yeah, good point.
Teki can go to spirit, and half the a bunch of the checks will be keys anyway. So that's
What
not
sucks
slow
is
anyone.
if Barrel had ZL, he could have done fire arrow entry. There you go. Riley has his keys.
Oh, right. The Shadow not having much, yeah.
This feels really bad.
Yeah, I guess maybe they can assume right now that Salty hasn't done 20 skulls, so he doesn't have his boomerang either.
Maybe, yeah.
Because like the boomerang and the hammer and all that stuff, they assume they've got the hammer if they finish, but the boomerang is sort of superfluous just down a road. It doesn't affect the other players. It's just to get eventually to these hovers.
I will say, I think playing for it to be hovers when you know that the bomb bag's out of logic, that to me is still fine. Because it's at that point it's not a it's a risk. It's an educated risk where you're like, there's this way of the hero. It's a 50-50 chance it's the required item. We're gonna go for pure speed. Has Riley not got a boss key?
I thought he already picked up the boss key at some point.
He does have boss key. Well, here's the thing. Here's why this isn't a mistake on their side looking at it. They're pretty sure it has to be the hovers because doesn't Raikaru have a bomb bag from Ganon's castle?
But that's out of logic. They
completely
know
out of
that's- Yeah, but
they may not be thinking the fact that hey, a bomb bag could be way of the hero somewhere.
Apparently Rai got 2 bomb bags in Ganon's castle, in which case I think it makes this more of a risk. If you know there are 2 bomb bags locked behind bombs, you know your other bombs are way of the hero.
Not necessarily that they're way of the hero. You don't know that. You don't know if it's been hinted for.
Yeah, if any
sorry, as in you know their way of the hero, but not necessarily a hinted way of the hero.
There's one bomb bag out in the world, sure.
It will be in the way of the hero section.
And it's not, and the other 2 are locked behind bombs, so it could be thought that, but part of me wants to hope Riley finishes before Barrel gets the bomb bag.
Just for the reaction afterwards.
I mean, he's gonna have to walk all the way out.
No, he's not. He's going to check Composer Grave, hoping it's there.
Yeah. I would say I would lean thinking about all factors here in a little bit of a metagame factor. I think this is the wrong play just because they.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I agree. I still don't like the play.
Yeah, I was more of a fan with it.
Like it's
There are
like the way
two
I
things
see
I
it.
don't like
The
here.
big thing is
3.
Teki had everything for Spirit early and didn't do it.
So the 3 big things here are firstly Barrel going to water before Spirit. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, that was not a good play.
Secondly, Teki and Rai should be getting up to the next checks. They shouldn't just be stood there. They should at least be going to the next check. And thirdly, if Rai has found 2 bomb bags, they know it's the 50-50 on that way of the hero. I think at that point you at least open dungeon checks, because then you've got a higher chance of opening something for yourself because it's a key, which won't slow down barrel. So I think that could be like the educated risk there, is like, you don't want to slow down barrel, but you still want to do checks. Do a dungeon so that each
Riley might actually bop the pig before barrel gets to the... Oh no.
Jeez. Alright, so Riley's...
I kind of hope this isn't Requiem, because I don't want Barrel to do Spirit before Riley finishes, so we can get the reaction.
I will say I sort of understand doing water before Spirit. Like, you've committed to this play kind of either way, and you don't have Serenade. So, you're just kind of doing them along
not having
the way.
Serenade is the only reasoning here that makes sense, and I think that's why Barrel did it, is he didn't have Serenade.
Yeah, you're going to have to do that along the way anyways, and it is what it is. If you tell them to not do anything, it doesn't really matter if it's in water or Spirit.
What's going to feel bad is if this is Serenade. If this is Serenade, that feels bad.
Well, I think the difference for me would be, let's assume everything is exactly...
Minuet.
Let's assume everything is exactly the way it is right now, but Riley was missing the boomerang.
Yeah, Barrel's got to walk to Spirit, so yeah.
So, no, but like, just the reason I say about water versus Spirit, if everything is as it was now, but Riley was missing the boomerang, doing water first gives them more time to find that. Whereas you go to Spirit, you confirm it, and then you start doing checks. I think that's the reason I don't like water first.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, there were good ideas. There was good reasons to do either play. Like I said, a lot of the stuff they did here made a lot of sense. It's just they got burned on almost all decisions today.
Yeah, like I like the overall play of, we're not going to do stuff. We're going to not send any items and let things be as fast as possible for the player who's...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they're not bad decisions in any way of thinking. It's just they're getting burned for all of it today.
Yeah, I think I like the idea, but not the way it's been executed.
But both Ryan and Barrel are determined they've lost already anyway.
Well, they're right. It's in the Spirit Temple.
Barrel said if Riley finishes and the race ends, he's just going to contortion hover and bop the pig after the race ends. I just need Barrel's reaction here. I'm not sure who's going to get the bigger reaction. Barrel of being like, really? Or Techie being like, no. Because Techie's going to feel worse for this than Barrel.
At the same time, like, yeah. Again, we said this the same thing earlier when Techie was go moding, and we were like, you don't want to go mode your way of the hero water. We said the same thing then. It's a team decision, right? They did. But while in water, they did decide to go ahead and full clear. Good job. Yeah, we don't want to bully Techie, because this is mostly a lot of Techie's routing calls here were bullied into him. it's all team decisions, and like
that's
team
the decisions.
The team decision here has been push the way of the hero and don't slow barrel down in the slightest. The downside being it's the wrong way of the hero.
We're not bullying Techie today. You win as a team, you lose as a team. Exactly, Trent.
We'll probably hear just the reaction during the interview. When Techie just like decides, well, I'm done, and walks away.
Jeez, this is definitely big though. I know.
Like, you know what's gonna suck? I just realized something. Oh wait, never mind. There is a key on the ZL check, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be, because we never got our child out here. We never got Requiem.
Okay.
I was about to say, I know like Richard the Dog have kind of shot up in a lot of estimations through the asyncs and through the duration of this tournament, but coming in, they were definitely kind of one of the, for lack of a better phrase at this point, underdog teams. Richard the Underdog. All right, we'll go with it. And how many brackets get upset by this? How many brackets are still intact to begin with, I guess, but...
I'm not sure
This was such a crapshoot because everyone's like, I don't even know who these players are in a lot of these teams. I'm sure not a lot of people had y'all's team. Anime was a mistake in the Final Four. Richard the Dog. It's been really cool to see so many players, going up the power rankings here. As we're about to go into season 3 tonight.
Yeah, and we'll actually have time to get something to eat between that.
Yep, we'll have time for an interview and time for people to, step away, get some food before they have to actually either join or come or track the weekly.
Yeah.
All right. The good thing is, I think we might barely get this bomb bag. We're 3 checks away. He's got to pick up this key, climb, and get 2 checks. It'll be almost tied with when Riley finishes. Riley finishing up phase 1.
Where was the bomb bag in Spirit?
It's on this next climb. Yeah, I think it's the right chest.
So they're gonna get it just in time for.
But they're not gonna think it's way at the hero. They're gonna keep going.
Well, here, let's hear what they say. Let's hear what they say.
I think it'll be a big reaction.
We actually need barrels audio here.
I mean, that'd do it. Going to Ice Captain like that would do it.
That would waste a massive amount of time.
Right as the done happens.
Are they trying to figure out?
Yeah, it's gonna be like tied. Oh my god. Literally synced on opening this.
Thanks.
Bomb bag for Rye.
Nope.
GG. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, they didn't even bat it. They didn't even bat an eye. They didn't even think it was the bomb bag. They didn't even bat an eye at it.
Yeah.
And there we have it. Our race is officially ended. Let me switch over to interview and we'll see if we can get them in.
Barrel just immediately cuts stream.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not gonna like to hear this.
No.
Not at all.
Hello.
GG.
Oh my god.
Y'all did it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh,
God. So there were 2 massive deciding points here.
Go ahead.
Techie put off 20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And Techie never went to Spirit.
Yeah, but the Spirit was weird because of
Well, Barrel had both of them stop doing everything. They were determined the hovers were in Spirit.
Yeah, but there was bomb bag for player 1.
He grabbed it. He grabbed the bomb bag right as you got done, and they didn't even bat an eye, thinking that was way of the hero, and we're gonna keep going.
And the bomb bag had to somehow lock that somehow, either the strength or something for our progression.
Rai found 2.
Both of the bomb bags were in Ganon's castle.
Oh.
One was in Spirit Trial, one was in Shadow Trial. So that was the only bomb bag out there in order to beat Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also,
we were wondering about that one.
Biggest brain play of the day: Sponge dipping goes straight to water.
That was the winning play.
That was
Sponge deciding to bail Shadow and go to water to chase that way the hero, which changed into basically everything else but the hovers. That was the game-winning play. Because I would say you all were about tied about 2 hours and 15, 20 minutes into the seed.
Wow.
They were behind the... Dude, Namaha, shouts to Tech Tights, right?
Oh, right? Oh, my God.
That was the greatest owning I've seen since
God.
I got knocked down the fire temple.
Oh, right. All right. We have...
I also fell down there, yeah. I decided to not go back.
Yeah,
Thank
you.
Another thing to bring up.
So
Sponge...
Yeah, the squirrel brain planes that we've spoken about.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, yeah! Your water medallion
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We were like an hour and a half into the seed, and someone brought it up in chat. They were like, why does he have Ja? Because I mentioned many times in chat, it's all Jabu is all stones today for everybody. And why does he have Jabu marked as the water medallion? We were like, wait, oh no.
But honestly,
It
sorry, go ahead.
saved our ass. I both saved and fucked the seed at the same time again. Because we knew that the boomerang wasn't way of the hero.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very good point. Yeah. That the boomerang
That made
was
it easier to tell that it was the bomb.
GG
there,
Tech.
but-
So hey,
Yeah, GG.
Techie.
Yo, GG Techie.
GG's.
Yeah.
The spirit way of the hero was Rise Bomb Bag.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, his hovers were in your spirit temple at the very top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we weren't gonna be getting that for another like 15 minutes. Is the thing. 'Cause that would have
Yeah.
that entire area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to make you feel a little better about it. Even if you guys hadn't stopped playing, they were in go mode. They had the seed kind of locked up at that point anyways. But yeah, really, when we just told them the plays that made the difference. And I would say it was less Techie didn't push 20 as Sponge. It was like, oh damn, Sponge got 20 skulls hook shotless very early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that there was a
Wait here, Cac, yeah.
Also,
song either.
speaking of which,
had to be there.
what about what was this hook shot drop today?
God, right?
God.
I mean, I had my long shot.
I think our favorite part of that one was when you got the one from the Sacred Forest Meadow Scrubs, and we were like, but that's locked. That's not in logic. And we were like, wait, it's locked behind another hook shot. And then we realized that the logical one was your own shadow temple in the room where you need the hook shot.
Shot to progress. That is such a trash first hook shot, dude. That's bottom 3 worst first hook shots in the game. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
That's pretty bad.
Lost in the chat being like, well, 20 Skulls is already named after Techie from him overlooking it in other seats.
No.
Dude, I made the prediction. I asked people in chat. I said, all right, do we think anything's going to be on Skulls today? I was one of the only people who said there will be one thing on Skulls. And for a while, admittingly, the boomerang didn't mean much. It was, you needed the hammer for it to really mean the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
And then the hammer came out of nowhere. We were like, oh. And then I heard Beryl telling you, like, hey. And I heard Beryl telling you, say, hey, just go mode your stuff, go to again. And I'm like, please don't go mode water.
And the worst part of all of this is I had to do fucking 80 to get ZL to go in my spirit to get his bomb back so he can continue in Shadow after getting my hammer in the Silver Rupee room right before he was bomb locked.
So dumb.
So like the thing is that a lot of my score running comes from having hookshot, and I didn't have hookshot for.
I know y'all were lacking in the hook shot.
I was gonna say, when did you end up getting your first hook shot? Because I think it was like 2 hours, 15 minutes or so.
2 hours something.
Yeah,
that was horrible.
Okay. Because then it was like, oh, hook shot, and then 2 minutes after, oh, long shot. We're like, well, go mode for Sponge.
I was in water. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just finishing the game.
Hey, look at it like this.
And I don't think we feel bad about any of the decisions that we made, because I think, well, at least to us, I think we played to our strengths, and it just didn't pay off. I think that's kind of the big thing.
Yeah,
I
think you guys played absolutely fine. There was
I think from our perspective, the only thing we kind of mentioned was, like, for the most of the race, we were just like, this is neck and neck. It's just this has paid off, this hasn't, and whatever. The only thing I think we can really say is at the end, where you and Rai stopped, we were like, do you go to the next check and just don't open it? Like, set up the next check just in case?
We were convinced that one of Rai's bombs bags were in logic, and apparently we were just wrong. We were completely wrong.
Well, both of them were in Ganon's castle, weren't they?
And
that doesn't always mean anything.
That doesn't always mean anything, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. But this time they ended up being bomb locked.
He needed to beat Dodongos in order to get into Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
So I had actually left like close to right after he said, "Oh, one of my bomb bags was in Ganon's castle. Are you fucking kidding me?" And then it's like, I went because I am. Funny thing, I got a splinter in my foot during the seed. By the way.
Oh no!
which you might have noticed I had like really poor movements about right after my second Dampe race.
Yeah.
That was me trying to get the splinter out of my foot.
Ouch.
So actually, this is funny. So right when I did second Dampe race, my mom texted me saying that I needed to let my dog back in because she had let him out. which is
Yeah,
why
we
I
noticed you did
stopped.
for a few. Yeah, we noticed what you did for a couple minutes.
Yep.
So
So
on the
you gotta do what you gotta
positive,
do. Yeah.
but hey, on the positive side, everyone can do a salty run back now with NA Weekly.
Oh yeah, there's no way that's not gonna be dog shit.
I mean,
No way.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
Cubs
think
seed.
we're-
It's
I
a Cubs seed, so I mean,
I don't think any of us are gonna do it. Honestly, just be fully honest.
all three of the comms are.
Yeah, I am as well. So
There are already 43 entrants. My prediction
44.
is
44. 45.
You know what? Dot join.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Everyone's
Let's
joining.
go. My prediction of 154,
oh
154
my
people.
god,
The biggest Zooter race of all time, right?
Hey,
I mean,
that just means whoever gets the top 10 or whatever are gonna be probably set for a good bit.
Top 10%. So like that'd be like 15 people. Would be at that
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Zooter race, blah blah blah. Y'all did great. Can we talk about the Tektite in the Water Temple?
Yes.
Okay, can we just mention, by the way, because Techie wasn't here when we called it out earlier as well with Sponge. Techie just went through Jabu because Way of the Hero Boomerang. Sponge had mismarked Jabu as the Water Medallion. And so cleared Jabu thinking the Boomerang's Way of the Hero for that, and then saw the Zora Sapphire and went, there's something else in there.
Oh, what
And I
was...
paused and checked, and I my heart dropped at that moment because I thought I had just
Did you not do
fucked
fire?
the seed. No, I did fire. I thought it was a stone. I'm like, wow, I just got lights and deep stone fire. Wow,
Dude, we just won this race.
what a play!
I will say, okay, so I will say this. I think I did really, really well with my Froze Wind usage during the seed.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that just...
Oh god, yeah, the one you used in the fire temple as you were about to burn up. I was like,
so
this is
good.
cosmic brain.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is incredible. I would never have thought. I'd be like, all right, let me just quit out. Let me go get some health. Like a frick. Nah.
GG bot.
Close.
No, I'm like...
This bot hates me today, guys. This bot really hates me.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm obviously in a predicament here. I don't have enough health to survive this. I don't have enough time to survive this. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab these hearts up here, because I know that there are hearts up here. I'm going to place Roar's Wind, save warp, Roar's Wind back.
Was that in the elevator room? Where you have to pull the block?
Yeah, the
I
block
did the same
up.
thing, except I just like, all right, I just need to reset the timer. So I just dropped roars, save warped, and went back with a fresh timer.
So you did too?
Yeah, I did the same
You
thing.
did the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, y'all were pretty low health for a while in this scene actually, so it was funny.
I think I went to Fire Temple like 6 hearts, I want to say.
6 or
But
7
at
for
least
me, yeah.
you thought it was a medallion. I have to give Sponge shit.
Yeah,
about
Beryl
this
did
'cause
it
they won.
Also, welcome, Meryl.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Like you
that
guys read
ends-
the hint. You guys read the hint that like, oh, boss keys on Pierre, and Sponge is over there thinking, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care about
That's
that.
literally what.
Meanwhile, I think my
I'm
like, my
I'm
adult
going in. Yeah, I'm going in here looking for items, and then like finish Jabu. Fuck! Like the most audible F bomb I've ever dropped in my entire life.
So my adult warp there was sitting there for maybe, I want to say, an hour and a half.
Oh yeah,
easily. Like, oh my god. Like I was just waiting for that hook shot.
That Spirit Way of the Hero was dumb, though.
Oh, yeah.
My god.
Oh, yeah.
That's just unfortunate at that point. Like, I don't know what else to say other than that's unfortunate.
Techie, what Way of the Heroes did you have? I have Water, CAC, Market, Domain, and Double on Lon.
I actually forgot to mark a couple of them, namely Water Temple. So yeah, double online, Zora's Domain, CAC Market, Water Temple. I think that's all I found.
Oh, okay.
Finding the other ones.
Yeah.
I think that's all we had written down on this end at least.
And then I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot going into Goron City that Goron City was barren.
Good job.
And so I just kind of autopiloted and did the entirety of Goron, like adult Goron City, because I could.
Yeah, I got the hint after doing it.
Yep. And then like, it was right when I got the item from the last like Deku scrub in the grotto that I'm like, oh wait, this is barren.
Yeah, I've totally done that before.
By the way,
Oh,
one thing we've not touched on at all yet. Rai at one point attempted fire arrow entry, took one shot at it, got sent an item partway through, left.
Oh, if he had gotten that, that would have been huge.
It was the hammer and his own long shot,
which would have pushed.
Yeah, true. I was about to go try that myself, and then I got sent.
It wouldn't have got you through the dungeon, but it would have gotten those items.
Yeah, my hammer was
that would have been big for sure, because we all had FW also, and yeah, if you have FW, then doing FA entry is free, even if you can't.
Yeah, and that's kind of my question is like how did you do fire entry there? Like
None of us did.
No, we got dins.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
was
got
about
dins
to
right as I was about to do it.
Yeah, both of us got dins right before we were about to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sponge rushing way of the hero water as soon as he got the hook shot.
I mean that
was huge.
Yeah. Aside from me, like I got my first hook shot like in the spike room in Shadow Temple. Funny enough. Finished the entirety of Shadow Temple right as I got after I got it, went straight to Water Temple. Because that was just about I warped to fire, finished fire, then warped over to Water Temple and finished that like as fast as I could. So
you were both in Shadow Temple when you got your first hooks. Nice.
There was one other tiny, again, just a small decision that came up right at the end where the race, to be honest, had probably been decided by that point. But when you and Rai had stopped, was there like a discussion on the order of dungeons? Was there a reason that Barrel did water before spirit?
Barrel doing water for spirit?
It's entirely because he didn't have Serenade.
Yeah, it was because he didn't. Well,
yeah, you're committing to that play regardless of that point, I imagine. So
he doesn't
have Serenade or Requiem.
He doesn't have
It's just because I only did spirit first because my spirit was still unfulfilled way the hero, so I'd rather push that than go to water, even if it's like kind of nearby on the way. Felt like pushing that to be sure made more sense to me.
Well, that and we were dead set. Like, okay, we're like pretty much. We are pretty much sure that like Rai's bomb bag is not going to be like isn't. We didn't think about Rai's bomb bag being an issue at all. Actually,
and then
we were in the same boat. We were like, "There's no way bomb bag 1 is all the way out in player 2 spirit."
And then out of nowhere,
nope.
Yeah, no, and that's exactly what we thought. And then,
Rise bomb bag, way of the hero in player 2 spirit. Yeah,
we learned that's the case, and then we're just like confused. Where the hell are hover boots?
They were in Spirit Temple, just a different player's Spirit Temple.
The wrong one.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke as well. I was like, well, they're right about the Spirit Temple part.
I still don't know where the logic falls into that because my lens was way the hero for me to cross the wasteland to get the bomb bag for somehow my hovers being in Sponge's spirit because I needed my hovers to get Requiem in some way. Because I'm pretty sure
was my first strength bomb locked? Like, because that would mean like I'd need to get my yeah, like you have to use bombs to get my logical second strength to go into spirit to get like Riley's hovers. It's the only thing I can think of.
That's probably it.
But yeah, no, like when we got to the end of the seed there, we were like pretty much dead set. Okay, it wasn't that boomerang. We are missing one item now. Like.
And then
there's
boom,
no way player
Bang.
Team Spirit's gonna dick us twice. There's no way.
and
There's
bam.
no way. There's no way. Like,
Yeah.
it has to be those hover boots. Like, there's
Feels
nothing else
dick,
that we could
man.
think of. Yeah. It had to be those hover boots, and then it just wasn't. So, we misread the hint slightly just because of dumb bullshit in the seed, and...
Oh yeah. Don't worry, us too.
Yep. So, any last thoughts on this seed?
Holy shit. That's my
Fuck
thought.
the seed.
It was a
I can't
journey.
believe
Accurate, yeah.
I can't believe with all the shit that I did this seed that we
Yeah.
still somehow came out on top.
The
I
seed
thought for
started.
sure through.
The seed started so slow, and then you're like, oh, what?
Oh, wait, I'm in go
chained
mode.
into each other. Yep. Whoa, what happened?
I have to ask one last dangerous question right now. So, upcoming matches.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
wonder.
Richard the
Who
dog.
could our opponents?
Richard the dog versus anime was a mistake.
Have fun.
I'm dreading it already.
And
Have
then-
fun at least.
And then
right?
Rumbling Gorons versus Dubious Food.
Yep.
I actually
Yo.
need to quickly remind myself on...
I don't even know who else on that team.
I don't either. That's the issue. That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
It's
No one knows
Zopar.
that.
C-Max.
There's 140
Yeah.
people in this day.
Oh,
Zopar.
Zopar,
Yeah,
C-Max, and okay.
Yeah.
They're not bad.
They're a good team, yeah.
Strong team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag please Dubious Food, get the upset one, please.
Zopar...
I say that because the winning team then faces us. So it's like, oh boy.
Wow.
I found
GG to
out
both
why
teams
I-
today. That was a
Lens-
super fun race to watch and to commentate.
Oh yeah, that was a great.
That was the
race.
first time I've ever commentated a multi-world. I'm like, God damn, there's
It's
so
so
much
hard to keep track of.
They're
Yeah.
difficult.
I'm sitting there
This
trying
is-
to write down, like, okay, who's read that way of the year? Who's done that? Oh, let's track it.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
after a while, I was like, nope, throw it all out the window. Don't care. I'm going to write down very simple, just medallions and items they're each missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Also,
yeah,
the
either way,
new-
GG to both teams. Both will be still staying in the tournament. Got a losers
Oh,
bracket
yeah.
match for
Yeah.
Rumbling Gorons. Potentially a couple coming up. Richard the Dog moving into the final four of the winners bracket. On to play Anime Was a Mistake. No one's proven them wrong yet on that statement. With Sexy Gomez tried in round one, we'll see what Richard the Dog can do. But GG to everyone. We're going to give everyone a dinner break because I'm sure basically everyone in here is going to be joining the already 61 person opener to the season 3 qualifier side. 62 people
62.
now.
Yep.
Oh
They'll
my
either be racing it
yeah.
or watching it. It's gonna be crazy.
Uh-huh.
So make sure you guys have your eyes peeled. I'm sure ZSR is going to be restreaming at least 4 people tonight.
Oh,
Check
of
out
course.
everyone.
Of course.
Yeah, this will be the first of 16 qualifiers to get into the top 32 into the bracket phase. So-
And it's a Cubs seed.
and
Oh,
it's
boy.
going to be shitty.
Ooh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh boy.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
On
So
that
with
note, yes, we do have the first qualifier match happening in just under an hour. The second qualifier match happening tomorrow during the EU Standard Weekly. We also have Minish Cap Randomizer Weekly happening tomorrow as well.
Y'all see me there. Y'all will see me there. I'm doing comms there.
So quite a few things, and then our third qualifier match happening on Monday. So qualifiers over the next 3 days or 2 days, including today. I don't know. It's weird. Yay!
Awesome.
Yeah,
Lots of
GG,
awesome content coming your way here. on
GG
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
a lot of-
GG
GG's
for sure
everybody.
to Richard the Dog. Definitely a shout out to our trackers today. We had, where'd they go? No Pen Name Girl. We had Lunar Soap, Quiche Master, MC Paula, and we also had Bleeding Blue 11 for a little while, who is going to be on the NA Weekly. So they wanted to leave, so they had some time to prepare for doing that. And of course, commentators today: Spike Vegeta, Yoshi Kion, and Arrow Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all were fun to commentate with. This was good.
Oh yeah, this was fun.
Yeah.
I'm
This
glad
was
I had a
fun.
couple people to carry me today. 'cause
Oh yeah, I saw
I did not know
when
how
the
multi-world
comms-
works, dude. Fuck.
I saw when the comms were selected. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a fun set of comms.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I was here just to scream when Namaha would fall from something. That was.
Oh, I know, right?
And when someone wants to blame someone for the seed, remember it was Allison that rolled the seed, not me.
I mean,
Go fuck yourself, Allison.
You wouldn't think this though when you saw that AG for ZL, because that is literally Jason's calling card here.
That is what I'm known for.
We specifically asked to make sure that it wasn't a ham seed because we were done with ham seeds.
And you got Allison.
And then we got Allison, so we got Allison to roll it. Turns out Allison's just as bad.
Dude, there are no good seeds.
We're immune to bad seeds.
Bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's a couple,
that's cool.
There's a couple
That's
good
cool.
ones out there.
We trusted you, Allison.
We'll just call in Shadow to roll the next multi-seed. Have fun.
Fuck that.
Yo, can we get Q game? I'll keep asking until he comes back.
Alright, well thanks everyone for coming by and watching, and I guess we will see you on the ZSR main channel in just under an hour for our first qualifier for Season 3. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
See you.
Woohoo!
See you, everyone.
Talk to you guys later.
All
GG's again.
ZSR.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go get some